Okay, that's just a little bit better. Otherwise, it's overpowering. Okay, so as you guys can see, I'm cooking up some more titanium and stuff over here for forged titanium. And then in these middle ones over here, I'm actually busy cooking up some titanium blocks. We can actually put more in over here. Titanium frame. Yes, we're going to need quite a few of these for our build. As you guys can see, I also have cash on me because I just want to go to one of the closest traders and get 3 stacks of polish because we're going to need that for the new base. As you guys know, we had to do the wedge tips in reinforced concrete, so to go further than that, we need the polish. Okay, let's see which is closer. The build is about here, so we can actually go for these 3 in the vicinity and hope they have enough polish on them. So that is northwest. I still need to place all the frames over here. I just don't have time during the week anymore. Can you guys in chat hear the music properly, or is it too soft, or is it just fine? Okay, so hopefully these 3 traders have the polish we're looking for. Ooh, I just hope this lag isn't from playing with the sound as well. Because since we're doing music in the background, it also uses the CPU a little bit. Oh, hello. A fast one, aren't you? Oops. Okay, so let's quickly see if we can get what we need over here. At least they're not also runners. And that NPC should handle them. No, no, I don't want the NPC to die. Okay, so I'm going to sell the few things I have on me and then buy the polish. We just need 3 stacks for the base and then we can go back to the base and keep building.
All prices are fair.
Okay,
Here.
let's see. Ooh. Solar cell. No, it's not a better. I only take blue and purple quality solar cells. The rest I leave. Okay, and chemicals. Ooh, almost 3 stacks. I wonder if this won't be enough because I actually worked out 710 and that's 712. So we might not have to go to the other traders. Nice.
Much obliged, stranger.
Just guys in chat, can you guys hear me? Just want to make sure that my sound is fine since I'm also playing the music in the background. Okay, now where did I put my... Did I take it away? Yes, I did. I want to go back to the base over here. Let's just go straight for that. I actually want to see if we can finish this base before day 84 because we need to get this done. So for now, I'm just going to get all the wiring and stuff done. And then we might just go back to the old horde base and quickly grab a few turrets over there. As you guys know, I'm not going to use that base again, so we can just well take those turrets there and use it in a new one. I do have enough turrets now, but I mean, especially the auto turrets, since we don't have that many, I want to use that in the main build and then the old horde base's turrets for this one. Ooh, a little bit of lag. I don't know why this game is bugging out so much. I think I just have too much of the map explored already. Then again, I think this might just be... No, it's not. I want to say this might just be new terrain, but I already explored this much. Okay, so north is this way. I might just have to move this entrance, guys, because it's a little bit too close. It's 30 away from the middle, but if we're going to do the electric spider fence net thing here as well, yeah, this will be in the way. We're going to have to go about this far out, then place them on the sides, and then go about 10 or so out. So this might just be safe, or it might be in the way. We'll have to see. And then let's quickly go in there, make sure we have everything we need on us. Okay, so we need electric fence, we need this. We're going to take those pillars out today. Oops. We need this, we need these, and we need steel and titanium. Okay, so the rest, if we need them, we'll come back for them. Ooh, wiring tool we'll most definitely need again. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's just quickly go in there and finish this up. Hi, Cylinder, welcome to the stream. It's actually said, hi, Cylinder. I'm talking way too fast today. Okay, so as you guys can see, I got this far. Managed to put everything in here, and just as I said, ooh, I forgot to make those poles. Um, as you guys know, these pillars help support the build thus far. But I'm going to take these out because of the fact that it interferes with the electric wires over here. As you guys can see, if I put a pillar over there, I'm going to have to connect like this, and then that's going to be too much of a massive hole for the zombies to get through. One of my subscribers and friends told me that I should actually put blade traps over here in the middles, but I am going to use blade traps in this defense, but this is just too close because if a zombie stands in and explodes, they damage the blade trap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these out. Hopefully now that the outside and this side is titanium, it will hold that block and up because that's how the structure integrity is going to work. As you guys know, the electric fence posts don't touch the block, so there's a little bit of space between them, so you can't place anything on top. So technically, this whole wall will be hanging above the electric fence posts. But what I'm going to do then is put a few pillars, one pillar on each corner, just to help support the roof, because the roof's weight will also push down on this wall, causing it to collapse. So for now, it should hold, but as soon as we start placing the roof, I need to place those pillars as well. This is going to make a lot of noise. Okay, so this one stays, this one goes. 25,000 HP that I need to break through, or rather 50,000 because there's a block underneath it as well. This way will actually get you to test whether this will cave or not. Damn, okay, so 25 plus 10, that's 35,000. That's 41,000. That's 44,000 HP each block has. And I hear a zombie somewhere. Hello. Bullseye. Okay, so one more block to go. But still 44,000 times 8 blocks that I need to remove now. At least we have the titanium level 600 auger, but still, it's going to take forever. Guys, can you hear the music in the background or not really? Just want to make sure that my sound is correct. Okay, so now we're going to need the electric fence poles and the claw hammer. Let's just replace that with these blocks, since that's what we're going to be putting over here as well. Okay, and then the wire tool goes in this slot. I'm going to see if I can use one generator for each of the traps I'm going to have here. So one generator is going to be for the inside. Oh, I forgot to place this. One generator is going to be for the inside. Or rather inside fencing. One generator is going to be for the blade traps, one's going to be for the auto turrets, and one's going to be for the spider net. Although the spider net's going to be huge, so I might just have to use 2 for the... Unless I use large engines, level 600 quality, that should do the trick. So from there we go straight up, like so. And then also, since we have the middle one here now, remember those 2 are receiving a stream from the relay over there. So what I could do is just go from this one to the 2 on the sides. So it's just 1 coming from the relay. Otherwise, it's going to say that I have reached the maximum amount of stuff that I can place. I'm actually waiting for a behemoth zombie to come through so we can actually test this thing. Okay, so now we're going to place a wooden frame on top of that. I don't have dirt on me to fill this hole, unfortunately. And no wood. Did I even bring wood? Okay, so we can put this away, put that over there. Okay, so hopefully this is all strong enough to keep it up. Like I said, at the moment, this block and that block are busy carrying this block underneath the wedge, the 3 pillars, or all the 3 poles, and the 3 blocks on top of that. So hopefully they're strong enough to really support the weight. Later on, the pillars will also help a little bit, because remember, this pillar and the 4 pillars will be carrying the roof, so they might be strong enough so that the roof supports the wall. Okay, so we're gonna put the nail gun over here. I hear another zombie. And just quickly upgrade this. Hopefully we have enough steel for all of this. I actually want to go to one of the Caitlin traders to buy steel, because we're going to need steel to make the large engines. Unfortunately, we don't have enough steel, and I want to use all my stuff in my forges for the titanium. I don't want to use it on steel or iron or anything. You just have to make sure that every time we take a middle out, the rest of the blocks are filled in. So we know it's strong enough to support it. Because if it's not, then I just know it's going to cave in. I just heard a zombie swing its arm. Oh, so we will have to go to another trader. Damn. Yeah, that's not really that important. The structural integrity is more important at the moment. But still, I really thought 2, 3, 4, 5. Although we would have been 10 short if we had 3 full stacks. These are so expensive to make. But for those new to this mod, these frames themselves have 12,000 HP. So that's a heaping ton of HP. Ooh, almost forgot to take out the pillar over here. This block is still open for that pillar, and that one's closed. Okay, so we just need to do the opposite sides and then upgrade these over here. I might just have to turn the music a little bit louder because when I'm upgrading like this, it makes a ton of noise. Okay, so at least we can upgrade these to titanium, but that isn't that important at the moment. So just before the horde, I'll have to make sure that they're fully upgraded. For now, we're just going for structural integrity, and then as soon as these four... Come on. As soon as these 4 pillars are done, we can actually start adding the engines, or rather generators, and the turrets and stuff. Okay, so that's done. Now we just need to take out the 3 pillars of here. Now the tough part starts. I'm just so glad we have this titanium auger. Testing, testing. Can you guys hear me now? Damn, it seems my sound wasn't catching up. And I've been talking and talking and talking over here. You know what, I'm going to close down this music. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2. There seems to be something wrong with my push to talk. Usually when I push this button it goes, but on OBS it actually catches up and doesn't catch up. I can't believe I've been talking and no one's been hearing me. Can you guys hear me now? Okay, cool. So you couldn't hear me before then. I don't know if it's because I had the music open or not, but when I clicked on OBS again just now, it showed that even though I was holding in push to talk, the sound wasn't coming through. I might have to change the button. This button might be worn out or something. Okay, so almost have this hole done. Let's just quickly connect it to those. We just need one receiving power from the relay. We don't need all 3 of them. Besides, a relay can only handle up to so many connections at a time. Damn, so I wonder how much of my chat wasn't catching up now. Much because since I've started the stream, I've been talking non-stop. But it's just because I actually just changed a few settings before starting. Like the CPU usage is a little bit, it's ultra fast instead of very fast. No, it's super fast instead of very fast. And then I had music playing in the background, and it seems that the sounds were conflicting with each other or something. I hope. Hopefully you guys can hear me still. If I'm quiet for way too long, just say again because then the sound might be bugging out again. To think I have to break through 44,000 HP just to get a blocker out of the way. It's almost as much as those advanced bunkers. But for those of you that couldn't hear me earlier, what I was saying is that we need to go to a Caitlin trader because we need to get some more polish. We only have those 5 blocks left. It's not that important at the moment, but just before this the horde hits, we'll have to have all of this to forge titanium, upgrade to titanium. I just hope this holds because that block and that block is carrying this whole thing, and the pillars over here will support the roof, and hopefully the roof helps support the wall then. Yeah, it's weird. It's the first time ever that, well, I've used music way back when I've streamed, and I didn't have a problem. Now all of a sudden you guys couldn't hear me, so I don't know what was up with that. Oh no. Did I connect that? No, I didn't. Damn it. Okay, so at least I can still... Whew, okay. That was almost a bad thing. We can connect this one over here, if I can aim for it. Oh, the wooden frame's in the way. To the top over there. Damn, I almost sealed this off without connecting it over here. Also, guys, for I also said that a friend of mine told me, I can't remember who it was, I think it might have been Daniel, said, why don't I just put a blade trap over here? I will be using blade traps, but for now, this is enough. Or rather, I want this electric fence all the way around. And also, guys, as you guys can see, I didn't put one in the corner because this pillar is in the way. It's just going to be inside the pillar. No need to put it there. Well, more or less. I think it would have been just outside the pillar, so I might just try putting one in there. But for now, I think this is enough. We're going to have a generator for each of the traps. So one generator for the blade traps, one generator for the... Just want to see where we were now. Did I take this way? Yes. One generator for the blade traps, one for this curtain, one for the spider net, one for the turrets. I might just have to make level 600 large engines just to cover all of that. Okay, so Daniel says it was him. I don't mind using blade traps. I mean, the only thing is I don't want to put it next to the base because zombies explode here. I don't mind putting it a little bit further out that they get damaged on the way to the base, though. It's the upside down spikes that I don't really like using because I feel like that's cheating. Okay, so this middle is filled in. It's filled in. It's starting to take shape over here. If we have time, I'll do the floor as well because, as you guys know, it takes 6 shots just to upgrade one block. So that's a little bit long. But for now, I want to get all the wiring and stuff out of the way. So I want to put up all the turrets. We're going to get all the turrets from the old Horde base. I do have a ton of turrets at the base itself. But as you guys know, I'm going to use all my auto turrets for the pit defense. So all the other auto turrets from my other Horde base that we're not going to use again is going to come here. And then hopefully we're done before the day 84 Horde. Otherwise we're going to be screwed. Okay, bullseye. Now this one over here, last one. I just hope I remembered everything I wanted to say now. Because I can't believe I cut all of... It was weird. I was asking everyone, can you hear me? And no one was commenting. I just thought, no one wants to comment. And it's because no one could hear me. Daniel says he hopes to add the flamethrower trap Joel displayed in Alpha 16 and Alpha 17. That would be cool. I actually checked that one video. I didn't even finish the video of Joel playing this game. Now, before I forget, I have to add that block in back there. I want to get all of this to reinforced titanium so we know the structural integrity will hold it. If there's just one block like that, it's going to cause this thing to cave in. Okay, so while we're down here and can actually see this thing properly, let's just quickly connect this. There's no need for it to have more than one connection coming from the relay. I just hope this reaches because this is the furthest connection. And I really thought I was going to treat you guys to some music today instead of just talking on the boring stuff. But unfortunately, it seems it adds a little bit too much for the OBS recorder. From there, I actually thought I wanted to upgrade the titanium. I thought, wow. Okay, and Jean, you just forgot again. I keep forgetting about this last connection over here. At least I didn't upgrade the floor yet, so it allows me to make up for mistakes. Okay, so we're going to go to one of the Caitlins now as well. Reason for that being, we need to get some steel. Because I ran out of steel. I don't want to use my steel, my forges, for anything else than the generators. So let's just quickly see, or rather engines. Let's see what it takes to make a large engine. Large engine, 100 steel. So we can make 7 engines of level 500. Although for the outside Spider-Net generator, we're going to have level 600. So we're going to have to make a ton more. So we can actually go to one of the Caitlins and then buy a stack of steel polish to finish over here. And then with the rest of the cash, just buy steel. When we get back, we're going to actually stop at the old horde base and dismantle a few traps over there. We're not going to grab any of the electric fencing because that's going to take forever to pick up all those hundreds of fences. But for now, well, if we run out of electric fence poles, we might just go fetch over there. Or we might just make new ones. It's not that expensive. Okay, so we're just going to dump everything in here that we don't need. Hopefully the one Caitlin we're going to now has everything we need, so we don't have to go to the rest. Because if we go to the rest, I might just have to stop at the base quickly to get some of that radiation pulls. Let's check over here. See, this one's in the radiation zone, red spots all over, and then this one over... I could have sworn there was a Caitlin outside of the radiation as well. But it seems they're all within the radiation zone. There's one there, one there, one there, and then the fourth one over here. So I will have to go back to the base quickly and get some of that pulls. Hopefully the traders, or rather the Caitlins, have enough steel for me. I mean, we're going to use up all the cash, so I don't know exactly how much steel I'm going to be able to buy with that. And also, I want to see if we can add some more turrets down there, because I have a ton more auto turrets now. If I'm not mistaken, this side is done. We just need to make sure that it has enough power over here to power all the turrets. Because there's going to be 21 turrets down there on each side. Or rather, 21 on the south, 21 on the north, and then on east and west there will be 20. Thanks, man. Okay, so let's see. Yes, potatoes are done. Quickly grab these. Potatoes are the ones I always run out of first. So I just want to make sure that I always plant at least 2 of these. I don't know what to call this dirt over here. These 40 blocks of dirt over here is one thing. But yeah, these are 40 that I can plant 40 over here on this block and then this block. So I'm always going to make sure I have at least 2 blocks of potatoes done. Come on. Although this time I have a ton of potatoes, so I don't think at the moment we're going to need any more. For now, this should be enough. It's not like I eat a ton of stews anyway because of the fact that I have the camel and the other one already. What was the other skill? Survivor. For food and camel for water. It doesn't even matter if I plant any ones now because we're not going to be able to use all of this before then anyways. And besides, it takes forever to plant these crops. That's why I'll rather do it off camera as well. What I do want to do, if we have the time, is finish these trees going all the way to that side. And then we might just plant, or rather place a few frames over there, so we can do the same on that side. We're not going to plant, or Why I keep saying plant? We're not going to place frames on this whole area now because that's just going to be too boring and too tedious. But just that row where the trees will be, that's where I'm going to place some. Okay, so radiation medicine and also food and water before we go. Luckily, before the stream started, I was on my bedroll, so I have enough um, rest on me. I'm not going to get tired on the way there at least. Okay, 316 and already 500 corn. 616 corn. So I do have 2 little potatoes, but at the moment that's all we need. I mean, we do still have 10 stews left, and that's a lot. Okay, so we're going to place this here. Radiation, let's just take 2 for in case we need to go visit another trader. Well, then again, the radiation zone isn't, or the wasteland isn't that big, because I've never had to use more than 1 pill. Unless you use a pill and directly climb on the mini bike and it doesn't take effect. Then you have to use another one. And then also, as you guys can see, I placed these terraces over here, or rather the railings already. I think it was just that one side. Yeah. So I placed all the poles already where the railing's going to be stuck to. And then the front side of here, so you can get more or less a feel of what this is going to look like at the end. Unfortunately, you can't paint these. I wish you could paint them before you place them. That would be awesome, like an all-around coat for it. Okay, so let's go to the closest Caitlin first, which I think is this one over here, which is northeast. At least we do have some gas and stuff on us, so I believe you can place sod as well instead of frames for the spawns. Well, I'll actually try that and see if it works. Because I mean, sod is it's like an upgraded block, so that should also work. And do you know if sod turns into dark green like grass, or does it just stay brown? Because if it just stays brown, I'll rather just place the frames and then upgrade those to look like grass and stuff like that. I also need to start placing or making houses over there, but I still have no idea what I'm going to populate that area with. I'm going to need to either build like 4 huge things on each of those quarters, or I'm going to have to make like 4 or 10 houses there again like I did with the first 2 rows. I just hope we get this done, because apparently Alpha 17 is most likely going to drop on the second weekend of September. So if it does, I want to be done by then, but if it doesn't, then cool, we still have time to finish. It's actually fun to see people start and try out this mod. There's other YouTuber that I started watching recently that also started playing this game, but he was so clueless of what to do with certain things. And if I think back up on it, that's actually how I was. I mean, every mod has something new and different to it, so you have to learn that mod from scratch. It's like a whole new game. Which is also why I can't wait for Alpha 17, because it's not just going to be a new alpha, it's going to be a new game. Damn, it's not really a good thing for me to be driving this far with my CPU this messed up. I really hope Alpha 17 is more optimized, because at the moment, I think it's the mod as well, but the game does lag a ton. I saw that the guy I watched also got a lot of ping, or rather frame drop issues. Oh wow, just got stuck over there. Cool. So the sod does turn green. Nice, I might just try that then. But then again, I already placed frames in that whole area, or other 3 areas. To now do the one area with wood, or rather with ground, I'm going to have to do that with all 4 of them. Or I'm going to want to do that with all 4 of them. It took me like 5 to 8 hours just placing the 3 quarters over there. I also want to see if we pass the one building, the one POI that I marked last stream. I want to see if we can loot that as well. Just so we can get a little bit of a change of pace, because we've been building non-stop and then just facing hordes instead of exploring a bit. For example, this. We haven't looted this one yet. You know what? Do we have space? Don't really have a ton of space. Damn. Um, I should have dropped this all at the base. It's just taking unnecessary space at the moment because I want to be able to loot stuff when we come back from the trader. Hopefully the stuff that I buy is so expensive that it takes up all the space. Or that it takes up all the cash that's taking up all the space. Actually want more space. I was thinking back the other day on Alpha 9, I think, or was it 10? One of those two alphas was the best alpha in my opinion because it just felt scary. Nighttime felt like you were in the game defending or waiting for the zombies to attack you. But now I don't get that feeling from the game anymore. Ooh, no. Oh no, we need steel. I'm gonna say, you know what, let's buy from this one, but we need steel, and only Caitlyn sells steel. I also wish there was a setting that you could enable to take away the fog in this area. So I mean, I understand that it's supposed to be smog and stuff from fire, but it's just way too little visibility over here. And this, you can't actually really build over here because you can't see anything. It would be such a gloomy build. I actually wonder how fast the gyrocopter is going to be in Alpha 17. I mean, obviously you're going to be able to go in a straight line. You won't have to go around buildings and stuff. But just how fast will that be? Will it be actually better just to take the mini bike and drive around stuff, or will it actually be nice and fast so you can just fly over things? Daniel says first time he has heard anyone say they want an expensive item. Okay, so there's a town over here. Damn, I can't believe we have to drive this far now. Just because we need that steel. If I didn't want to use the forges for my titanium, I would have just made more steel. But even that would have taken forever. Rather than just quickly going to one of the traders and then buying a shit ton of steel. This is always the boring part, driving super far. That's why I think if Alpha 17 gets boring and this mod is ready for Alpha 17, I hope that Kinds actually adds the option of wanting you to... You get the option, do you want to spawn way far away from the wasteland or close to the wasteland? At least not inside, because I mean, bandits have guns, so you're going to die instantly. But if you're closer to the wasteland, you don't have to drive this far for the Caitlins. You still won't be able to get to the Caitlins anyways and explore very much because there's a ton of radiation zones over there. So early game, that's a no-go anyways. Or if that option isn't there for where you want to spawn, I'm just actually going to teleport close to the wasteland or a town close to the wasteland, and then we're going to play from there. Instead of playing way super far away and then driving all the way here. How's the quality on your phones? Because I know that for some reason, I don't know if it's my settings or something, or also I know I have crappy internet, but I tried watching my other stream afterwards in 1080p to test it, and the quality was actually really bad. Oh no, it wasn't a stream. It was the video I was recording, and that's even worse because the video is recorded in high quality. So do you guys actually see proper quality, or does it look bad on your side? I can't wait until they add fiber in our area, but they still haven't even started laying the lines. At least when they lay fiber, it's not going to be as fast as what we have now, but it's going to be way more stable. So even streams will be, I think because at the moment it says live stream health and it's orange. And when you start the stream, it starts out as green. So the worst, if my internet gets really bad, it turns red and then you actually get where the stream cuts out. I actually feel like rolling back the game into Alpha 9 or something and trying that. I think it'll be fun trying Alpha 9 now, since you're so used to these new alphas and mods and stuff. Ooh, just past a landmine. That was super lucky. It was literally just right beside my bike. I have to actually watch out for these piles of grass because sometimes there are cooking pots up there that are well, all the cooking pots do explode, but there are landmines up there, so I need to be careful. I'm trying to see, as soon as I see something on the floor, trying to... Ooh, see, this is a cooking landmine cooking pot. What's it called? Just a cooking pot, but as soon as you try and pick it up, it's going to explode. I've actually saw people pick up that in one of the towers and exploded. But when I went to that tower and picked it up, it was just a normal cooking pot. So I don't know if it's just like a rare chance of it being a trap, or if it's always supposed to be a trap, or whatever that was. Perhaps it was just a mod or something. Okay, now we also have to keep our eyes open, guys. Remember, there are behemoths, especially since I'm level 240 plus. There are behemoths walking around in the wasteland over here, so we need to be super, super careful. As you guys know, the behemoths run very, very fast. They're like feral zombies. To think there was actually really no need to come, because all the best shops are over here in the wasteland. But there was really no need for that because this mod allows you to gather everything on your own and become self-efficient. Or self-sufficient. Okay, starting to see radiation patches, just have to be careful. I want to avoid them as long as possible, and then if I accidentally drive into one, I'll take a pull. Just hope there's no behemoth or bandit or something close by when I climb off my bike. It's happened once where I actually climbed off and when I was visiting one of these Caitlins, and I actually knew it was there because it shot at me. So I circled around the trader hoping it would follow me, and then when I climbed off my bike in front of the trader, it shot me. So it didn't follow me around. Ooh, hello doggy, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay, so we're very close to this trader. I actually want to see off camera if I can go visit all of my old... Where's the entrance? All of the old bunkers over here that I've already looted, I want to do again. Okay, please tell me you have a few stacks of steel for me. But first we need one stack of polish.
How may I serve you?
Well, no, not even a stack, because we just need to fill in those 5. So we're just going to buy 50. That'll actually allow us to buy way more steel. So let's just do 50. There shouldn't be a need for any more. Let's just make 100. If it's 100, we know we have more than enough. And if I'm not mistaken, there is like 10 to 50 still left in the old horde base. Okay, now, the moment of truth. How much steel can I buy? Ooh, just 1 stack. Is it that expensive? Damn. 40,000, so 250, so 125. Let's see how much higher I can go than that. As you guys know, it's 100 steel per engine, so now I can just make 6 more engines. Damn, I
Thank
really thought it
you.
would be more worth it coming over here. I could just kill a few zombies in the area and see if I can kill or loot them for stuff. But then I'd have to definitely run into behemoth to make sure that I got good loot. That was really disappointing. I really thought I'd be able to buy at least 2 stacks. Okay, so let's go back to the old horde base and grab a few turrets over there. So we went northwest. Now we have to go... Just want to get my bearings straight. Southwest. So at the moment I'm actually streaming at 2.5, 2500 bitrate. But as soon as I get a proper fiber line over here, I can actually start streaming at 4000. Then you won't even see any buffering, or, well, hopefully you won't see any buffering, but the quality will be great. No, 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 don't get stuck. Come on, don't get stuck. It's always when dogs and stuff are chasing me that I get stuck on things. And I'm gonna have to drink those pills. Damn, on my way out. Okay, make sure the pill is completely drunk, and then we can go. Guys, you have to make sure that that animation is finished before you climb back on the bike. Otherwise, it doesn't take. I learned that the hard way. Actually, I hope we run into a behemoth or something before we leave this area. Just get a little bit of awesome killing in. I wonder if I had looted that building that we passed, would I have had enough to come here and sell it and then get another stack of steel? Or would it still not have been enough? I mean, there's gun parts and stuff in here that I can easily sell. You know what? Whoa, no, 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 no. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Over there. Ooh, and I need to reload. No, 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 no. Okay. It's an awesome thing we have titanium armor, because in the past I would have died from that. Let's see what you have for us. And nothing. Damn. Okay, so make some space. Let's quickly see what's in here. Hopefully there aren't any other bandits in the area. Or behemoths or something. But imagine finding a sleeping behemoth in here. Do I have... Ooh, I'm going to have to make noise. No. Let's see if I can break it down with this. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any of my axes with because I didn't think I was going to be able... or going to be looting a place. Okay, so all of these will be feral. So I'm going to have to try and take them out before they do any real damage. And I just noticed I don't have my fire axe here, so I'm going to have to clean all of them out so I can use my auger to loot everything. Hello. I want to get that cop last. Just make sure we got everything else over here. And hopefully the cop doesn't stand up for me. Oh, damn. And he's also feral, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's not. Okay, cool. But the cop is, damn. Okay, now where... was it this or another zombie making that noise? Let's just get our bearings over here. Make sure no one's following us. Damn, he took this pillar out over here. Please tell me I'm going to find an axe over here. It's going to help me break through stuff. Okay, and he's going to break down the rest for us. Hello. Please tell me there's not another cop in here. And no. So there's a fat guy though. He might just be feral, so I have to watch out. Yep. Whoops. Luckily I do have my repair kit, my medic kit on me. But I want to get a hit because I am going to get infected from a feral. Ferals have a higher chance of infecting you, it seems. Okay, let's just see. 3 shots not that bad. It's better than using my auger and drawing attention to this place. I want to see if I can actually... do I have my repair kits on me? I hope I have some repair kits on my mini bike so I can repair these things and then go sell them. Box over here. It's been a while since I've looted one of these old buildings. Okay, there might just be a zombie or two in here still. Please don't tell me there's a cop in here. As you guys might have noticed, I hate these feral cops. Especially if they're radiated feral cops. Okay, so last 2 boxes over here. Ooh, quite a few nice parts. I just have to make sure that I... No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I could have sold that for like 400, yeah. Damn. Okay, let's see what else this place has. Just now there is some items over here that we can sell. See, I already found 16 cash. And make sure that I loot all of these zombie corpses because just now there is a gun or 2 in them. It's a shame there's... I'm actually going to see if I can kill that NPC if he's still around. because the NPCs also carry around guns and ammo and stuff. I don't like killing the NPCs, but at least it gives us something to sell. Okay, and I think I looted mostly everything over here. Ooh, except the safe. Suit we can sell, and safe I'm going to do the auger with. Or rather do with the auger. Let's see, can I make some space over here? There is something out there. I can hear it jumping around. Oh, there's still stuff on the roof. So the zombies from there heard me. See, that's an NPC. If I can kill him and get his loot... I wonder if I can one-shot him with my club, or if it won't be worth it. Because I can kill him, but I just have to make sure that he doesn't see me or try and kill me, because he hits hard. If I shoot him, I have to kill him. Okay, don't look at me, don't look at me. Hello, let's see what you have. Aww. I hoped you had some guns or armor on him. I actually really want to see what it looks like to have a sleeping behemoth. But I don't think those just lie around. We need more space, need more space. Ooh, hello, feral. Okay, so, can we put a few things together? Yes. Okay, that's just going to save a little bit of space over here. Hopefully with this we're actually able to make enough cash to at least get another stack of steel. I just dropped something, but I can't remember what. Imagine how terrifying it would be living in this wasteland with bandits all around with guns and behemoths everywhere. I think it would be terrifying. Even now, if a behemoth were to charge me, I would die. I mean, they're so super fast. Obviously, if you have enough stamina on you, or yeah, stamina, you can run fast enough, and if you have enough ammo, you can kill them, but still. This is another NPC, let's see. Don't look at me. See, if I had to reload there, he'd kill me. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so let's just crouch over here. There's still a few things over here I want to grab. Okay, so we're going to get better stuff than that. Don't need that, and this we can scrap. Okay, so now we should have enough to get that stack of steel. Hey, Robert Constrom, welcome to the stream, dude. Or welcome back to the stream. I know you were here last time. What's that? Another NPC. You know what? Our inventory is almost full, so I'm not even going to bother. Let's just see. I know this for a fact. This one has steel, but should I try the other one? Because just now, we come across a behemoth zombie, and we can kill it for more loot. So, let's see if we can get some space on the bike first. Schematics we can put over here. This we're going to use in the base. This we're going to use in the base. Just to get that little bit of space. And this we're going to use in the base. Okay, so if we loot a behemoth now, it should drop enough loot to fill our inventory over here. And we're going north-northwest. As soon as we've gone to this trader and bought a few things and sold a few things, we're going to go back to the base and finish that horde base. We need to get it done before day 84. Whoops. If you accidentally bump into those NPCs, guys, especially on your bike, you do damage to them. They will start to attack you, so watch out for that. I really hope we find a behemoth, because that's going to give us some awesome loot to sell. And hopefully I don't get stuck on more things, because there's a dog behind us. I always get stuck on things when there's dogs chasing. You guys can still hear me properly, right? Just to make sure that the button is still working. I think, but then again, I'm so used, because it's mouse button number 5. The top one, I have 4 buttons total, but like extra buttons, 2 on each side. I'm using the left top button for my text, or rather touch to talk button, so if I do it like, because that's number 5. If I do number 4, the one just below it, I'm going to have to get used to using that button then. Because I think this top number 5 one is so worn out from using it all the time. Unfortunately, it's so noisy over here, I have to use it, otherwise you guys are going to get annoyed by background noises. I've gotten so used to using this button that even when people walk into the room and I have to talk to them, I press the button like I'm talking to you guys. It's really interesting that I haven't found a behemoth yet. Off camera, when I was exploring and I found that new bunker, I found a ton of behemoths. Like, I killed so many I didn't have enough space for the loot. Another NPC. The bad part is all these NPCs have guns, so if you accidentally piss one off, you're dead. It's not like other ones in the normal biomes where you can just run away from them. These will shoot you before you even have the time to run. At least on your mini bike, you're fast enough to escape them. Come on, behemoths, show your faces. There are 4 different kinds, as you guys know. For those new to this mod, there's a lady behemoth. There's a green lady behemoth. She's the boss version. There's a slender, grey-looking alien vs predator monster thing that is the grey behemoth. And then there's a tank behemoth that's a lighter grey, but he's like super buff. He's the boss zombie behemoth. I just hope Alpha 17 also has a few behemoths in it. I mean, well, how can a modder add a behemoth to the game, but the fun pimps can't? I just don't get that. I mean, they do say that they've hired a few modders now to help them with the Alpha 17, but that doesn't mean there's going to be behemoth and stuff in it. I so badly want to kill one of these. I think if I see in one more NPC, I'm going to kill them. Because there's no guarantee that we're going to run into a behemoth, so we need that loot. The more cash we have, the more we can afford to buy. I can't wait for Alpha 17, especially for the fact that I'm going to try multiplayer. Ooh, I'm starting to lag badly. Damn. Okay, there's a ton of zombies over here. You have to be careful now. One of these will charge over here. Hello. Hopefully the... Ooh, more guns, yes. That's the best thing of living in the wasteland, guys. All the zombies are super high level. And they're ferals and stuff, so the loot on them is extraordinary. Just wish there wasn't this much lag.
How may I serve you?
Okay, so before I sell those, I just need to take the ammo out. Let's sell these. I didn't even check if I had my repair kits on me. So we're just going to see how much we can get from the damaged ones over here. Okay, still have ammo in. Let's sell this, sell this. That's almost half a stack of steel extra.
Thank you.
What? Oh, no, just normal grenades. I thought they might be pulse grenades. As you guys know, those are the best for taking down zombies. Because they do more damage to flesh than they do to buildings and stuff. So if you don't want to destroy your own blocks, you use the pulse grenades. Okay, let's see if you can come to me. Yes, close enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's gonna... Oh yes, thank you, NPC. Excellent aiming. Yep, 2 more guns. Awesome. Okay, so that's about 10,000 more cash just there. Let's check this quickly. Assemble. And, oh no, 7,000. But still, that's a ton of cash.
How may I serve you?
As you guys see, the last time I was here, I actually looted all of these traders.
What are you looking
It took me
for?
like 50 days just to start looting them. Okay, so let's sell the guns. We sell the schematics. Come on, a little bit of lag. And I think that's it for selling. Now, let's see, steel. Don't need polish, we need steel. Can we get a whole stack? Yes, awesome, another stack of steel. Just have to kill these zombies quickly before they start breaking in. There's actually a few of these traders that have holes in them, so we have to be careful because zombies do get in sometimes. Come on, 14,200. See, I can see that zombie in the background, so he's inside.
Thank you.
Oh no, he was outside. Just ran past an open gap. No, he's inside. Ooh, more gun parts, nice. Where are these zombies? Okay, so we are fully stocked. We can actually kill this guy also and take his guns and stuff. Hopefully he has some. Oh, he got enough damage from the zombies. Poor guy. Spec Ops human. That's what I just said before I looted him. So these guys with guns aren't just normal citizens. And I need to get out of here. I'm actually getting way cold. Just notice the temperature. Damn. Okay, so when we get in here, let's just take off all our clothing. As you guys know, all my clothing is actually minus. Come on. Just do this and then voila. Now we're going to start heating up again, even though it's snowing over here. That's why I say
Can
they
I
still
help
need to
you?
tweak weather. Weather shouldn't have minus insulation. They should start your body temperature so low, and then all clothes should have a positive insulation. Because I think that will actually help a lot better.
Thank you.
Because at the moment, I'm wearing nothing and I'm getting warmer than when I'm wearing something. That just doesn't make sense.
Can I help you?
Okay, and this one is 10,000. Awesome. Yes, we're going to buy another 120, I think. Let's see if she has more steel. Well, that's a ridiculous thing to say because these traders always have steel. That's also why Kynes doesn't want to let you spawn too close to the wasteland because he fears that you're going to get set up too soon.
You're
But you
welcome.
guys saw the level of zombies over here, so all the zombies in this area, ooh, nice and clear. All the zombies in this area are feral, and a ton of behemoths and stuff wander around, so it's not an easy place to get started. I mean, there are some people that know this game very well, so they'll be able to go into the wasteland very soon. But it doesn't matter what level you are, if you just or how good you are at the game. If you just started out and a bandit sees you and you don't have any armor on, you guys saw how much damage that one guy did to me from a distance, and I had armor on me. I had titanium armor, the best armor in the game. So the fact that he could do that much damage when I have the best armor on, just imagine if you have no armor on. Just 1 or 2 shots and you're dead. I just like the fact that the loot on all these NPCs are high. If you look at all the loot on the ones with melee weapons and normal biomes, the quality is always like a grayish quality. But if you loot here in the wasteland, the guns are awesome. You just have to be sure that you can actually kill them. I wonder actually, if you place spikes around that NPC, will the NPC get stuck in the spikes? And will he attack you because technically you're doing damage to him? If not, then that's an awesome way to actually get stuff done. Even with a low level, you don't have to really shoot him. You can just place spikes and wait for him to die. I actually considered looting that army camp now, but I want to get back to the base and finish the building. I want to get this tedious drive out of the way first. The nice thing, if this was a multiplayer server, like with a dedicated server in the US or something, then at least I'd be able to use teleports, like base teleports, like home, and waypoint teleports. I actually miss those. That's the biggest thing I miss about multiplayer games. I mean, imagine if we had teleports to these traders, these Caitlin traders. We don't have to drive like 10 kilometers just to get to a Caitlin. I mean, I know teleporting is against the rules and it's not a lot of people don't like it, but what if, for example, you're playing a single player game and teleports actually affect the amount of days in game? So for example, it might be day 80 morning, use a teleport, and then it's like 2 or 3 hours later in game, the amount of time it would actually take you to drive like the crow as the crow flies. That makes sense. It just you don't have to sit there and drive and drive and drive. I don't mind using exploits as long as there's a drawback to them, because then it's more legit. For example, the upside down spikes, there's no real drawback to them. They just get damaged because of usage. They don't get damaged from the zombies actually being there. If it was a flame trap or something, I'd understand, but those spikes, I love. Even if the zombies bob up and down, I prefer to just place them upright. I just wish that they could go through those spikes like they do with the small spikes. Okay, we're not in the clear yet, so we have to watch out for behemoths. At least they're very tall, so you can actually see them from a distance. There's almost no chance that you're going to drive into one because you can actually see them standing there. I'm just really glad my keyboard gave out while playing The Division and not playing this game. Imagine fighting a bandit or behemoth or something and then your keyboard just stops working. I mean, I thought I was super bad at The Division because I couldn't get away from walls and stuff. And just turned out my mouse just didn't, or rather my keyboard just didn't work. It came in and out of life the whole time. I'm actually glad I didn't use blade traps in my old defense, because now we don't have to pick up those. Just the turrets, and there aren't that many turrets, so it'll be fast. We're just going to pick up the turrets, go to the new base, and voila. I just hope we have enough space for all the ammo that's in them. I actually really like being able to, but then again, this level is super. This is almost like the dark zone in Division. It's like a really tough place on the rest of the map. If you compare it to all the other biomes, this one's by far the most difficult one because of all the behemoths and ferals and stuff. And radiation and dogs. Although I have to say, I haven't really run into any of the dark wolves. What do you call those again? Man, my mind's going blank now. As you guys know, there's wolves and then there's other black wolves, the boss wolves. I haven't actually run into any of them yet. Into one early game, but I killed it during the night, and then thus far nothing else. Dire wolves, dire wolves. I'm still tired from yesterday. As you guys know, I went to a racetrack with my brothers, and it was. I just think it's not really my kind of scene. Although we were supposed to be able to go back in the back with the cars and the drivers and stuff, and it didn't work out that way because we had other tickets by the time we went in. So we didn't actually have the full experience of being there. But I'm still so tired because we sat there. We went early, like 2 o'clock, and it started 5 o'clock, and we lasted all up to 9 o'clock. So it was a few hours of just sitting there and watching cars go in circles. That coupled with a few of the cars actually losing control and throwing dust and stuff in the air, so your eyes got tired of that. And then so many fans actually smoked. That's the worst part. I have nothing against people that smoke, but when they start interfering with your enjoyment or something, then I hate it. Because every time I'm in smoke or like someone's smoking around me, my eyes start to tear up and I can't see properly. I mean, even look today, I woke up at 10 a.m. this morning, which is actually very late for me these days. And I was still super tired. I am still actually super tired. Man, this drive is taking forever. It's a shame that the music interferes with my push to talk. Hey, Jesse Watson and Fletch Slade. Yeah, I actually started the stream with music, and then for some reason the chat just didn't work. The music played in the background, and every time I used push to talk, I thought I was talking to you guys. Like for 10 or 15 minutes, I was talking and talking and talking, and then Daniel said in chat, say something. So I noticed that I wasn't actually, you guys weren't hearing me because of the music. So the music interfering with my game, which is weird because the music's supposed to be desktop sound like the game. Not mic sound, or rather the same as the mic sound, so I don't know why that interfered. I'll have to go over my settings for the next stream and make sure that I have all of that ready. So man, that sucked. I really because I also feel like these long drives, and especially when you're doing something tedious as placing a ton of blocks or upgrading a ton of blocks, you need that music in the background. I might just see if we start building again, or when we start building, not if. When we start building again, I'll see if I can get the music going again, and then directly after, I'm gonna ask you guys again, can you hear me? And let's just see if the sound works then. Because I mean, even after I turned off the music, I clicked on OBS because you need to click on it before you enter the game again, and it still didn't pick up my mic. I had to say a few times test, test, test just to make it pick up. I should actually really get myself professional software, but I don't have the cash for that. I only recently started getting paid again because during winter months, that's like 3.5, 4 months, I don't get paid as a swimming instructor because I don't swim during that time. Although that might just change with the new way I'm getting paid now. So I cannot wait until I have enough cash to really get stuff done. I actually also want to see if I can get myself a 3D printer and do some printing. See if I can make some gaming related stuff and sell that. But even for that, you have to save up a ton of money just to be able to buy a small one. I just hope this new horde base is going to be done by day 84. Because we still need to do the spider... Oh, out of gas. Phew, hello. Remember that I thought it was a zombie or something. Okay, at least we do have a ton of gas over here. So let's just quickly refuel. And let's go. See, for example, if you accidentally hit that NPC and you could actually run away or fight because she doesn't have ranged weapons. But in the wasteland, if you just accidentally drive into one of them, like you don't see them and you just tap their foot or something, they start shooting. And they won't forget that grudge. I actually want to see, where on the map are we? Where is it? You know what? Stop, 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 stop. Let's go quickly and get some fun over here. Where is that now? This way. Remember last time I said if we go across this area again, we're going to loot that place just to get a... Whoop! Damn, sped up. Just to get a change of pace a little bit. We've been so busy building that we haven't actually looted anything. Just to make sure we have enough space on us, so I want to see if I can sell a few things over here. And where's the entrance? Damn, I passed the entrance. Okay. Sometimes the entrances on this mod do take a while to load up. So you can drive past it without even noticing. Okay, this... Ooh, sell price 800. Damn. Okay, and then we don't actually really need anything else. I'm going to put all the ammo in there. Like so. And all of this doesn't really take up that much space. Let's just see what this trader has. Although with 28 cash, we're not going to really get anything. But with 820, we might just get something.
Hey,
What do you have
asshole,
for
you
us?
better not bring any diseases into my store.
Okay, let's see. Solar. Well, we're definitely not going to have enough for solar cells. So if I see purple ones now, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, we don't actually really have cash for anything. Let's just see. We're on the way
Shit,
back. We're going to pass this
man,
trader
I
again.
treat you that good,
So
and
let's see
you
if we can get
don't
something in this
even
new build.
fucking
Because it's a
tip
new
me.
PRI that I want to loot. Or try looting. As you guys know, we haven't actually really done a ton of looting in this mod. I've been mostly building away all the time. But like I said earlier, you get so self-sufficient in this game that you don't really need to go looting or mining or anything. Well, mining now and then, but mostly no. Especially if you have the auger I have now, level 600 titanium auger, the strongest one in the game. You barely have to mine. Only reason I have a ton of resources is the fact that I had to go and dig a pit for myself. I think if it wasn't for that, I would have had to go mining a little bit. I don't think I've mined once in this series. Okay, let's see what this place is. It looks like some kind of stadium because these are all different kinds of resources over here. There's definitely something in there though. Hello. Ooh, and cars. I should actually grab my titanium, or rather, is it titanium? Ooh, footballer. Steel wrench. As you guys know, with this, we just take 3 shots and we take something down. Hello. Gun parts, thank you. Okay, look how awesome this is. For those of you that haven't seen this yet. 1, 2 shots. This one, 3 shots. Oops, almost didn't see the army guy over here. Just have to be careful of the footballer running around outside. Ooh! Damn! Look down! Did I pass any? No. So these are the first 2 landmines. It's a good thing I just noticed them. Just make sure there are no landmines over here as well. That would suck. No, 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 no. Ooh, hello. All of this is glass, so they're jumping out of here. And that one's feral. Okay, so... Are you coming for me? Hello. Hello. Whoa, hello. Walk, 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 walk. Stunned. As you guys can see over here is dirt. Let's see what this is. Nope. On that side. Other side. Okay, so this is dirt. This is gravel. This is stone. Stone. And on the other side there's something else. Hello. Whoops. Just watch out for a reach. With her reach can easily kill us. Come on, come on, come on. I wonder what kind of place this is. Because as you guys can see, whoa, over here there is, this looks like titanium. This is, oh, hello. Sand and charcoal and dirt, and this is lead. So there's a ton of resources over here. I wonder if there's a name somewhere that you can see what kind of building this is. Watch out for the landmines. Is there a name up front? No. You'd really think there'd be like a special kind of name for a place like this. And this is unlocked. This looks like a flower shop or something. That might be why they have so many different kinds of resources over here. Where are you? Oh, on top. Okay, now we actually need some space. So let's just drop a few things, scrap a few things, and... Ooh, food. We need food, damn. Can't believe how low we are on food and water. Okay, we don't need potted plants. I mean, we're really not using them for anything, so there's no need to get them. At least we have 4 out of 4 fast eddies, so we're able to loot all of this fast. Okay, this is also one. Always look for the cupboards in the middle, guys. They are sometimes lootable, sometimes not. Just now you get lucky and you get like a wrench early game or something. Imagine if these were lootable. Ooh, hello. I wonder if there's stairs going up somewhere, because if there are, I have to be careful. Just now I walk there and then the zombie attacks me from the side. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton more space over here. We don't use or need yeast over here. Okay, that's gonna take forever to break down. Might just have to use the mini bike, but as far as I know, we just used up all the space over there. And this even fertilized ground. If I'm not mistaken, if you dig this up, you can get some fertilizer. Okay, need space, need space. Yeast we don't need. Where's the ladder going up, though? I mean, there has to be a ladder with the zombies upstairs. Okay, with this we can eat. Don't need painkillers. Don't need glass. Okay, that's for all the things in here. Now, where's that ladder? There is definitely a second floor. Is there a ladder outside? Or it might just be an entrance on the other side. The moment I thought I saw a zombie walking. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Make sure it's looted. So hope there are no dogs or anything in here. I hate surprises like that. And eat. Okay, hopefully the brass is done soon. There's a ton of resources over here. This would be an awesome place to find early game. It has all the resources you need, and you can actually break everything in here down. Wood. Resources you usually need to go mining for. This is a zombie outside, just need to be wary of that. And it's perhaps coming in. Where are you? Hello. Ah, this is too short. Usually when this happens, guys, and you get stuck over here, just replace this block with a upside down frame. It usually makes up for that where you get stuck like that. But then again, as you saw, the zombies get stuck there, so there's no real reason to take that away. It impedes them. We don't need basic lockpicks because we have a iron one, and we don't need the iron one because we have our titanium auger over here. Okay, let's see what's up here. Yeah, this is like a massive fauna flora kind of thing. Just hope there aren't any landmines up here. Hello, hello. This should be an awesome place to make into a base early game. You have your farm all set up over here. Most of the ground is fertilized. Whoops. Whoops, hello. Like I was saying, most of the ground is fertilized, so you're able to set up quite fast. Ooh, thank you. And thanks for that. Ooh, come on, gun parts. And we don't need that. We don't need that. Just have to see if there's not anything in between over here. Ooh, another feral. Hello. Guys, watch out. While they're falling like that, you just saw he tried to hit me while he was falling. They do still hit you, so you do still take damage. When you see them trying to swing like that, just move away. Now, where is his corpse? So there's mushrooms over here. Another fat guy, it seems. Oh no. It's a rotting carcass, I think. Feral cadaver. Okay, it's wrong on all counts. There is still something upstairs, though. Okay, let's see. This is made of bulletproof glass, so you shouldn't be able to fall through here. Imagine there's a trap glass somewhere. That's gonna suck. Or you could say that's gonna leave a mark. Okay, now, we need some space over here. What can I scrap? What can I scrap? There's nothing I can put together over here. Cooking pot I can scrap, and then voila. Okay, so it's not the best of POIs or like for looting's sake, but if you're starting out in the game, this is the perfect place to set up base in. It's a little bit big, so you might just also want to take out all the windows and stuff so they can't get destroyed. But it has farms in here, so you can actually easily get your farm set up. You don't have to go make fertilizer because all the dirt is fertilized. Exit, exit, exit. Am I running past the exit now? Over here. Okay, so let's go back to the base. Now I first have to go drop a few things before we can continue because I just ran out of space. Now we just need to make sure where we're going as well. I'm going to drop everything over here. And then we're going to go grab a few things at the old horde base and finish the other one. Because now we desperately do need to finish. So we only have, in real life, like 6-7 hours left before the horde. And it might seem like a lot of hours, guys, but The titanium frames take forever to craft, and each frame takes 6 shots to upgrade with the titanium claw hammer. So it's going to take forever to do. Also, all the connections need to be done for the electric fencing, for the spider net. I want to do the spider net on titanium, although that might not be possible. So you guys saw how long it took just to craft 40 of those frames. Now imagine you need to have at least like 500 more frames to be able to do a floor that big. Even then you're going to run out of frames. At the moment we don't have to worry about the roof because hopefully the base will hold up and we don't need a top side to get shelter. But that's just hopefully. Just want to make sure I'm going in the right direction over here. This one is not on the map, so this is a zombie trader if I'm not mistaken. Because all my traders are on the map, and the only time I don't mark them if it's a zombie place. Oh no, this is an oil place, okay. That's why it's unmarked. For those of you guys new to this mod, you actually do get zombie traders. It's a separate POI to the normal trader. I actually thought it was like a normal trader and the zombies got in and somehow the NPCs got infected, but that's just a scenario kind of POI over there. You either find them proper traders or you find them zombie traders. I actually want to make ramps into this place. Only problem with that being, if I miss the ramp, if I fall short of the ramp, I'm gonna die. Because this pit is 80 something blocks deep. 84 if I'm not mistaken. That's why I really hope they add in Alpha 17 where you can just drive over a pressure plate and it opens up for you. That would save you so much time and hassle. Especially when a zombie's chasing you, you don't want to climb off your bike just to open a gate. Okay, I actually need to see how these are doing with ammo. Still 250 left. So that means barely any zombies. Oh, that's 24 shots, 18 shots, and 24 shots. So barely any zombies come through the tunnel over here. Okay, now, do I have anything on me that needs to stay in the base? Yes. Well, almost all of this has to stay in the base. We don't really need anything at this other place. So just quickly clear our inventory out and then go to the horde base. Okay, so first off, forge room. Let's start the crafting of those blocks. See, 100. It's going to take 30 minutes just for 123. But I mean, if you look at this thing, it has 12,500 HP. That's why. And with this, I just want to make the normal titanium, but I think we're also going to focus on blocks for a while. Because we need to get the outside floor done and the roof done. Okay, let's check these over here. Do I still need to put something in? Nope. Clay is cooking nicely. Titanium's cooking. Ooh, we need iron in those. And we need space as well. Okay, so we're going to put this one. Each one's going to have their own slots. The only problem now is they're going to cook super slow. When you split them up like this, they cook way faster. So we can grab this stack. We can grab this stack. Before we leave this place, we can just make sure we clear out these forges. Even if they're not done, they can still turn out a massive amount of resources. Okay, so over here, what we're going to need for now, no, we're going to put them downstairs. I do want to use some battery banks with the solar panels, but for now, that's just going to take up unnecessary space on top. This, though, we can scrap for now. And there's nothing else we need to scrap, right? Just want to make sure I drop everything so I don't have to go back and forth all the time. That should actually go upstairs. Every time after a horde, I repair all the military clothing in that box, so I don't want to leave anything down here and then forget about it. For a moment, I actually forgot that we dismantled a few cars. That's why I have car parts on us. Okay, and the rest is the kitchen. Actually, I hope our hunger goes down a little bit so I can eat a stew. Food, water, This also goes in here, and this goes in the bottom. Okay. Okay, so most of this we're going to sell, but the ammo we need to keep. Okay, cash. I can't believe we used up all that cash. Damn. Okay, but hopefully with this next horde we get a ton of cash, especially with the way I'm setting it up. Hopefully we actually get a ton of corpses. As you guys saw with this last defense, even though the base was so small, we got a ton of loot afterwards because there were corpses spread around the whole thing. So hopefully that works with this bigger one, and since it's bigger, it can actually hold more as well. This goes in the kitchen. It is 7:30 at night, so we have to actually hurry along. Come on, come on, come on, where did I park my bike? Okay, so we don't need this. We don't need titanium, that, all that. We don't need that. Don't need shotgun shells. We're going to use that. Don't need ammo. We have a whole stack of ammo. And the rest we're going to use. Oh, just noticed. I had my titanium fire axe on me, so I could have used that. And then also I have to grab some repair kits over here because I'm completely out. It's in the ammo side. Just one stack left. Damn, so I'm going to have to make more as well. And I'm going to have to make sure all of that's done before the next horde. At least we do have a ton of ammo over here. And the turrets we're going to fetch now also have ammo. So it's not like there's nothing. Okay, this is lead. This is all iron based. Radiation poles we still need to drop. So even though there's not a ton of frames now, when we get back in 30 minutes, it's going to be like 400 more frames. And we're going to need every single last one of them. Okay, so unfortunately the food did not go down, but I'm not going to wait for that. I might just take a stew with me though. At least there's no smell in this game, so we don't have to worry about zombies smelling the stew on me. But I wonder if they're going to add that back in Alpha 17 though. Because they took that out because of certain errors and issues and stuff. But it seems that they put it back in the game now. Okay, so I just need to see what I need to pick up now. I think we're going to pick up all the engines, all the generators. We need to get back to the space as well. I almost forgot just now. We need to also make the large engines, and that's going to take forever to craft. At least we do have 4 level 400 ones, but I want to see how many level 500s I can make now. Almost completely forgot about that. So it's a good thing we're going to fetch some generators over here. And this side I don't have to worry, I can just drive in over here. These are all off. Okay guys, so this is basically what the layout's going to be for the new one. Except it's going to be on another scale. And then obviously we have the 3 poles instead of the 1 pole, and you can't get in like you can over here. That's the only the drawback of it. Okay, so we need to grab those turrets over there. The relays can stay, but the generators need to come. Okay, let's hope we have enough space on us. Then again, yeah, no, I almost thought we cleared out the mini bike, but I just noticed we need all those resources on the mini bike, so that wasn't possible. Okay, so half an inventory full just from picking up these generators. At least they pick up quite fast. I was actually thinking they're going to take way longer. Okay, and we need the spotlights, and we already have a vending machine on the other side, so there's no need to take this one. But we're going to take everything on top of here. And we just need to stack up over here without it caving in. That's what I hate about this one over here. This design with the generator on top. This generator caves in for the smallest of things. I mean, after losing a few generators, you actually get sick of it. Okay, so we're going to pick up all these spotlights as well. Then again, I don't know if I should use a mini bike frame, like 4 mini bike frames for the other horde base, or spotlights. Because spotlights, if you have enough of them, they do get enough light for you. But that's if you have enough of them. With 4 mini bikes, you'll be able to light up the whole place. Unfortunately, it's just going to be super, super bright. That's the only drawback to having the mini bike ones. I just hope we have enough space for all the turrets and the ammo. I don't think we're going to be able to take the shotgun turrets now, but at least we want to get the auto turrets up. I can't believe after so much time and effort making this one, we're finally making a new one. And instead of starting from scratch, we're actually starting with the best resource. I still feel like painting that one though. But then again, it's going to take so much damage during the hordes that all that paint will fall off. Because I'm not really a big fan of the blue color of the titanium. Oh, also, I want to try the music quickly, guys. By the time I pick up the next, let's do this. By the time I pick up the next spotlight, I must have said something. So if I don't say anything on camera, then you know my sound is gone. Just please say it in chat. So I want to test out this music. test it any further. We're gonna go to the new base, and then we're gonna come back here if we need the rest of it. Where'd I put my mini bike? Okay, let's get some better lighting over here. And then we should probably mark the right spot on the map. You know, when we get there, I actually want to put up a proper mark point or spawn point. The OBS shows, then at least I can sides over here. We connected all of them to the top, and now... Oh, that's still on the mini bike. Now I just need to make sure I have everything on me that I need to have on me. We just grabbed the gas, didn't we? Ooh, see, it's not enough for this inner side, meaning the outside will need to have, like the outer spider net one, will need to have at least 2 generators powering it, because it's going to be even more electric fence poles than this. Just have to watch out for zombies spawning now. Okay, so we're going to grab the polish and the nail gun. Hopefully that's all, because I keep running back and forth between this. I've actually been accused of talking too much sometimes, like of the rubbish. Only thing is I like, especially when I'm busy placing a ton of blocks or driving around, then the music comes in handy, because it can be boring just look at me drive. Okay, so let's quickly upgrade this. And then we need to make this I didn't grab those poles again. I wonder if I shouldn't just use quarter frames, guys. Instead of using poles, I'm just going to use the quarter frames over here. Otherwise, I have to go back to the base just for that. So advanced. I want to make sure it stands up straight. Okay, so this will be this side's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be the middle. So this should help the wall stay up and the roof stay up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the other side first. I should probably first do the rotation before I start on the side. 2, 3, 4. I hate it when there's a little bit of a frame drop because then I don't know if it jumped or not. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least we'll be able to do the copy rotation. So that's why I'm just placing one at a time now. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then should probably start upgrading it so I can actually see it on the base. At the moment you just see frames everywhere. I should really learn how to think before I speak. Because I have the bad habit of talking so fast that I get confused and forget where I was. Okay, so 5 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I just have to be careful with this music playing that I don't talk too soft. Because sometimes I mutter to myself and then you won't be able to hear me. Okay, so 3 high should be enough. And then on top of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the 7th one will be the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 7th one I should actually probably add. That's going to be the proper normal block. Like so. Yeah, this is all nicely even. Cool. So we can upgrade this one. Because even though the bottom ones aren't upgraded, they do still hold this block up. So the structural integrity works like normal, even though this is technically just frames. Six, and I'm gonna break a leg. 7. Hopefully I don't fall from here. Although I have to fall, but hopefully I don't break something. Let's see if I can place this frame just before I hit the ground. Okay, so that saved me a bit. I actually noticed in the last video, I have a bad habit of jumping around a lot. I mean, when I was saying goodbye in my last video, there was a block there. There wasn't a floor yet, and there was just the land claim. And while I was saying goodbye, and what I'm planning to do in the next episode and everything, I noticed I kept jumping on, jumping off, jumping on, jumping off. I don't know why I was doing that. It actually started to annoy me afterwards. I just wish I could play with other YouTubers. 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that too high? No, it's not. There's one guy that actually, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Daniel. I'm not sure. But someone asked me, would I like to play Alpha 17 with him and a bunch of people? And apparently, like Max Fox and those guys are also going to be on that server. So that would be awesome. Being able to do collaborations with other YouTubers. Look, sometimes I have the bad habit of being a know-it-all. Because I've actually, like Skippy. I don't know how many of you guys are subscribed to him, but in the past I actually said something was actually quite obvious, but it looked at that time like he didn't know it. And he went off on me because he knew it, so I'm just trying to run everything for him, and no. So that's when I unsubbed from him. He raged at me just for trying to help. I really didn't know he knew that fact. Okay, so let's just make this pillar solid so we know it's safe. I hope Kynes adds a tool or something to the game where we can actually upgrade titanium faster. Even if you have to be a certain level or invest a ton of resources in it. I mean, you guys saw how big this place is and how many more frames I'm going to have to place. And now it's going to take 6 blocks or shots per block to upgrade. I want to start this roof so bad, but I know I also have to focus on the flooring outside. especially if I'm going to do the spider net before the horde. But by the horde, I should have enough resources. I mean, now I'm using all 4 forges, and as you guys see over... let me just first upgrade and then use T. If you look at the bottom right, for 1 block, it just uses 4 titanium. So that's actually very cheap. If you consider we have 2 stacks left, so that's why I actually put the other 2 forges into working so they can make more titanium, but that's not going to be that much of an issue, especially if you only use this little to upgrade a block. But what I do hope they add to the game, although a lot of people will get mad for this, if you look at this block, for example, the quarter block I'm upgrading now, the quarter block and that block has the same defense. Like, it takes the same time to break through both of them. But technically, that block's bigger, this block's smaller. So I wonder when they're going to add that, or if they're ever going to add that you have to, for example, say this is 44,000. Say that's 44,000. Since it pulls like an eighth, it should actually be an eighth of that to break through. The only thing is, I know a lot of people are going to hate that fact or that statement. Because even now, if that was the case, I wouldn't be using the toothy design. Because then it wouldn't hold up. Okay, now I need to decide where I'm going to put this. Let's keep the ladder on the north side. So that's going to be a block open. And then, like so. I'm a little bit far off the ground. Come on, come on. I think it'll be easier to do this from the top. But I just need to get enough out so I can actually reach these on this side. Let's see if I can just quickly place... How much is this? 6, 7 on one side. Two, 4, 5. I should be able to reach from this side, especially if I go all the way around over here. Oh damn, that was a waste. And these are super expensive blocks, so if you make a mistake like that, it's very costly. I actually want to go play around with the structure integrity a bit again. Because I still remember the time when I didn't even know they changed it until someone said, no, it can hold more. Especially wet concrete. If you placed like 4 frames and you upgraded them all, like just normal rebar and you upgraded them to wet concrete, usually that would cave in because it still needs to dry, it's weaker. But now you can do that without worrying about it falling in, and it's because they changed the values of it. Or although they changed the value of wet cement, it seems to hold more. Okay, so do I have wood on me? Nope. Does the bike have wood? You know what, while we're out here, let's quickly go to the base and make those engines. So I'm going to keep forgetting about the engines. And then we can also grab all the other blocks that I'm busy crafting. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also why I liked the other alphas a bit more, because they didn't dumb down the game that much. You still had trees that killed you, and the fact that you could get different meats from animals, and that's what another thing I love about this mod, is also use it, for example, you have to make small or sharp rocks out of small stones. That makes sense, because I mean, a normal stone won't do zombies any damage, but a sharpened stone would. But they dumbed down the game. They said something about back then about just being able to code it easier, and as soon as they have the game up and running, then they can add that back into the game. But they're so far from where they started. I don't think they're ever going to do that. Okay, forge rooms over here. See how bright it is, guys. Through the walls, the mini bike light shines. That's how bright the thing is. Okay, now, first we grab the blocks. Let's see how many more we can make. Okay, so the rest from the left and right forges, we'll just make normal forged titanium. And for now, this should be enough to get us going. Okay, and we are going to leave quite a few of the engines here as well. Because these engines, although they are purple engines, are only level 600 normal engines. What I'm going for now is the upgraded version, the large engines. Okay, so we need the silver nugget. We need the steel that's on the mini bike. What else do we need? Mechanical parts and electrical parts. I do not have enough. Oh no, I do. Not enough electrical parts though. I can only make 6 engines. Damn. I'll need to go to a skyscraper or something and dismantle a ton of chairs. Or there are a few of the PIs over here that have chairs, but I just don't remember which ones. Okay, so steel. Let's grab that. The concrete mix we can actually also grab and leave over here because there's nothing. We're not going to need it again. So this is just a waste of concrete mix at the moment. That's how you know you're late game, if you don't even need concrete mix anymore to do anything. You just need titanium, the hardest resource. Okay, and we're out of space again. I'm just going to drop the concrete mix in here then. Just going to save time and effort. Okay, so we have everything, do we? Yes. 5 times 8 times 16. So I can make 16, it's just we don't have enough electrical parts. Oh, just noticed. We need electrical parts. We don't need the mechanical parts, so that's when you have to go to skyscrapers and stuff. Okay, and I keep running the wrong way. So we need to get to the workbench room. No, what's the right way? Okay, and then over here, I think we make the large engines. Luckily, we make level 2, 3, so it's just going to take 21 minutes if we divide it like this. Luckily, I can make level 600s because my skill and everything is all the way up. If I'm not mistaken, it takes science and tool smithing for the engine. I hope that's all. If I didn't invest in the proper skill, then it's going to be crappy quality. Okay, the rest we can put away for now. And then I just need to go get more electrical parts, but I just need to find that that POI. At least we have the steel wrench, so it's going to go a lot faster now. So drop these in here. These in here. That we're going to take with us. This we can drop. Bullets we're going to use. That we're going to use. Okay, let's go. Since we are still here, let's just quickly grab a few more blocks over here. See, that's 12, 24, 36. Come on. No, no. That is 36. 47 more. That's 47 blocks more. Damn. Okay, we're going to get that wrench quickly, and then we're going to go to a POI that has the electric parts, because we can make 16 engines, so why not? I'm not going to settle for just 6. We need way more. But we just need to find that tower. I can't remember which tower it was. The recording software I'm using is OBS Studio. Okay, hopefully since... Aww. This one's stuck here. She can't get out. Or is it a he? He can't get out. Okay, so let's quickly see if we can find a place with electrical parts. We might just have to go into the well bunker quickly. But I think we took apart all the consoles in there. So we just need to find another place with a ton of consoles. I wonder, what does this place have underneath? I know there's a bunker type of deal over here. Where did I break in? Could have sworn I broke in. Oh, bandit. Oh, this is not a bunker, it seems. I'm just mistaken this is something else. Okay, so let's quickly find a thing that has electrical parts. Now, this is just a storing warehouse that would not have. This might have, because that's the bunker I was thinking about. Now we just have to watch out for zombies, because there are zombies down here sometimes. Nope. Okay. So, let's see. Wrench. We should be able to wrench this. As you guys know, if I've looted something once, I don't loot it again. That's why I'm not going to pick that up. That doesn't give what I want. That gives what I want. Okay, so it's these. At least with the steel wrench, it's just one shot and it's over. Nice. Okay, we need more. We need more. I'm actually using, like I said, OBS, and then I'm also using Windows Movie Maker to cut it. So it's pretty basic stuff I'm using to make these videos. You know, zombies in here, but we do have another fridge. Please tell me there aren't too many zombies down here and I haven't dismantled all of these stations yet. Okay, since I'm high level, yep. Let's just do this. Please don't wake up. Okay, that seems to be the only zombie in here. Just want to make sure, guys. I don't want to die. Okay, it looks like I took out all the consoles over here. It sucks. I need consoles. Yeah, I took out all the consoles here already. Damn. I could have really used these now. Let's see. Does this one give? Nope. Okay, so this is a bust. Let's quickly see if we can find another place that has. I want to be able to make 10 more engines and then we know we are set. You think lights give them as well? I'll test that. But I don't just want to go into any house just for 1 or 2 lights. I want to see if we can find a proper place to dismantle. I just can't remember where. I could have sworn I saw a tower in here somewhere. But I don't remember if I already dismantled that thing. See, I don't really go for POIs that often. And because of that, I don't really know this town. Let's just explore a bit. Who knows, perhaps you find something new. Although we have looted this whole town, so I doubt it. Was that a car? Yes. I could have sworn I dismantled all the cars in here. I know one of these still has a ton of stuff, or a ton of consoles. Just can't remember which one. Ooh, there it is, the oil factory. The oil factory might just have. I know I came here to dismantle a few, but I don't know if I've dismantled all of them yet. It was on the top floor when I wanted some last time. Okay, let's see. First off, we need to make sure we don't run into any zombies. So this whole place needs to be clear. Are you gonna kill me? Try it. And that might just have drawn the attention of zombies. Yep. Let's just hope we can get through here without them noticing me. We're not here, we have to go to the top, but no, this just gives mechanical parts. We need to get to the top floor. Okay, there's one sleeping somewhere. Just have to be hello? Careful. No, 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 no. Hit him. Damn, I took all the consoles in here as well. Did I really loot this whole town to the to extinction, you could say? Damn. I could have sworn there were way more consoles in here that I haven't reached yet. Whoa, he was ready to attack. Damn, I can't believe this place is empty. Okay, I can just all exit over here. Unfortunately, there's no consoles out here, so I can't get anything out here. Lightworks. I remember that. Can you just please do me a favor and message me that? Because even though I said I'll remember that, there's a chance of me forgetting. I can easily forget stuff these days. Okay, just want to make sure that there's no other place because we might need to go to a neighboring town just to get some electrical parts. I need those engines desperately for this design. Oh no, I'm stuck. What? Okay, so I got stuck on something. As you guys can see, there's a bug going over the screen. I disabled the security, the internet security that goes with it, Norton. Actually uninstalled it, and we're still having those issues. So I don't know if it's just the mod or what, but I'm really getting ping issues. I should actually test it if I like make a new game, because it could be that this server is actually bugging out. As you know, with all the stuff that I've explored and built, and it's in between updates and stuff, it might just be that the server's corrupt. I really have no clue what's causing the high ping issues, and the forums aren't helpful either, because I've been actually googling it a ton, and still I haven't found a fix. I mean, I wish you guys could join me. So I'm really trying to fix that ping issue, but I mean, trying to fix that ping issue, I almost erased the whole server. I erased my character data. There's a ton of new PRIs over here that I still want to loot. I mean, some of these new ones might just have electrical parts in, but since you don't want to take the time and loot them, you don't really see if they have something interesting in them. Hello, Wolfie. It's been a while. Just guys, watch out for this POI. I'm gonna show you guys this. It's made out of wood, and it has the log spikes upstairs, and it has a wasteland ground around it. There are mines around it as well. So if you're not careful, you can get... See, I think the wolf just went over it. You can explode. Okay, now this is... Is it bugging out? Yeah, there's a building inside. See, the game... I think when I tried to fix the ping issues, I just made it way worse. Is that a wolf or is that a dire wolf? Whoops, zombie. Hello. Okay, just make sure that I'm shooting like this. Yep, hello. I don't get surprised by something else. I don't think there's anything here that has... There's no consoles or anything in there. At the moment, I'm just looking for consoles because the consoles will have the electrical parts I'm looking for. Yeah, I also hate that, dude. Or someone says, oh, that's so easy. This is how you fix it. And then when you try and fix it, that wasn't even the fix. Oh, yes, this is what we've been looking for. I especially hate it when someone says they know how to fix an issue, and then when you actually try and use that fix, it doesn't help one bit. Or it's something that you've already tried and it didn't help you. But they're so sure of themselves. Okay, let's make sure we have all of the zombies in here. I am starting to get a little bit of a frame drop. I don't know if it's visible on your guys' side. Wow, I made all that noise and these did not wake up. Hello? Okay, so now with the steel wrench, this is going to be super awesome. Just one shot each of these. I'm so glad Kynes actually added this, because there was a stage where we still just had the normal wrenches. And then all of a sudden we had steel and iron wrench. Oh. Wrench. Yeah, and all of a sudden we had the new steel wrench as well. I mean, just look how fast it dismantles. I actually hope they add something like this for late game in Alpha 17. Because they always say they do something for late game, but then it doesn't really matter late game. Okay, there aren't any zombies in here, so I shouldn't be afraid to stand over here. I should hear them break in if they try anything. My Steam name is Jean's Gaming. So feel free, any of you guys can actually add me there if you want. I know someone said they're using, what's it called again? Now I'm thinking of Mithril for some reason. But it sounds like Mithril. Damn it, I can't remember the name now. It's also like a proper recording software that someone uses. And apparently they don't get any lag or anything. It doesn't really take that much of your CPU. And that's something I really desperately need because I mean, I have such bad trouble with my CPU and GPU with this game. So if I can use software that doesn't put a tax on the CPU, then that would be awesome. Even Windows Movie Maker, I'm actually using a pirated version because of the fact that it was discontinued. So, if I ever get new Windows or something, then I won't get this version again. I've actually tried. You won't get this version that I'm using at the moment. So, unfortunately, this is the last time you could say this is the last time I'm using that software. If something ever happens, I won't be able to fix it. Man, this is so awesome. Instead of 5 shots, just 1 shot. Just imagine how fast. By the time I'm done here, it would have taken me a fifth or the sixth of the time that it usually takes. From there, I thought I saw a bandit coming closer. What was that? Something's breaking somewhere. Oh, I think it's starting to give in on top. Just have to be careful it doesn't fall in on my head. Usually I leave the middle block, but this time I forgot about that. It's gonna start caving in like crazy now because the structural integrity is weakening on top. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Opposite ends. There's a zombie outside, I need to be careful. Oh damn, I just lost that one. Should always go from the top to the bottom. Okay, now I don't even need this iron, so there's no need to stick around for it. I think there are still a few consoles in here though. Oh no, I took them out. Nice. But since we're in here, let's just quickly loot this. Okay, so now we should have enough electrical parts for the 10 more large engines. Let's see what's this. Ooh. I say ooh, but I don't even use the normal org anymore. I just use the titanium one. Can I see the bike? No, I can't. If you could reach it from in here, you can actually climb on it while you're inside, technically. Okay, and now we can go back to the base, quickly get this done, and then quickly go to the horde base. The other engines should be done by now as well, so we'll be able to grab those and start the generator up. And we're actually going to be able to see if level 500 large engines will be enough for the inner defense. I don't know why people complain about the graphics in this game. I mean, sure, it's not the best, but if you've been playing for as long as I have, for as many alphas as I have, then these graphics are amazing. I mean, if you look at other games, the only reason why their graphics are way better and more realistic is the fact that you can't destroy all the blocks in the game. With this one, you can destroy every single block. So it's way more worth playing this one. And those you have world items that can't even be touched. In other words, it's a pretty picture, but nothing more. That was a feral white. You hear from the sound of the footsteps. I just hope, as you guys know, I don't always check if a zombie's dead or not because I can actually hear that death cry that they give out when you kill them. So that's why I don't hit a corpse after it's down. Or if I do, then you know, okay, that corpse is still alive. But now with Alpha 17, with a ragdoll system, a zombie is going to look dead. And you just need to, I just hope they add that sound again. So you know, okay, that zombie's dead, you can go on. I can't remember which one of Joel's videos that was in, but the zombie made a death cry and then still stood up. Come on, just want to grab those large engines and make the new ones. I also need to gather more silver. Hello, it's coming after me. I have to grab more silver. Can I get in there and close it before he gets to me? Let's see if he falls in. No, he's not going to come all the way, damn. Okay, finish this thought, John. I need to get more silver so I can make way more engines. Because now I have all the resources and silver's a hard one to get. Okay, so workbench room over here. No. We first have to grab the resources. I think I put all of them in here. So we need mechanical parts, we need steel, we need that, and we need electrical parts. I think that's all. See, just from that one stew we ate, we're still full. Okay, so now, inventory space is the big issue. Let's just quickly see how many more I can make. 10, so I can make 5 more. Craft that up, and then throw this away, and I should just grab these, because it can only hold 6. Guys, you have to be very careful. Even though you can put 10 in here, the output can only hold 6. So what can happen, and what always happens with me, but for some reason no one else, is say I have 10 going over here. It will actually make the 6 over here, and when I open it up, it will drop a 7th in here, but the 8th, 9th, and 10th engine would be gone. So that's a ton of resources just missing. Okay, and this one's completely done. Why is this one done, but the other one's not? And this one has started after the other one. That's weird. Well, at least now we have 5 engines, so I shouldn't complain. Okay, and let's drop a few things, and then we can keep going to the horde base. I want to get the connections up and running. This we can sell. This is miscellaneous. What else do I have on me? Just want to make sure. Okay, that we can actually all put in this chest over here. Even the auger blade. I have a ton of auger blades for my friends in the other chest, and then the ones I get now I can just sell. There's no real reason to keep it on me since I use the titanium ones. And I am too lazy to drop this in the forge room, so let's just do... Oh, then again, we're going to the forge room now to see if we have more blocks. Iron related, and steel we can also put in here because there's not going to be any other reinforced concrete we're going to do now. And with that, we're going to make more forged titanium. That's 25 more blocks we can upgrade just with that one forge. You know what? I think with the middle ones, we're going to keep making the normal titanium blocks. Just because we're going to need a ton of these blocks. See, 39 is not even going to be close enough, other than enough. I wouldn't say it was going to be more than enough, but then I ended up changing the sentence. Okay, and then also, not forget, these have to go in there. Okay, and this one, no, it's not supposed to be the block, it's supposed to be the titanium. Like so. Okay, with that we should have enough titanium for reinforced titanium, or forged titanium rather. So we can go for more blocks if we should run out. It's a shame I couldn't stream yesterday, but I mean, it was fun getting out of the house for a while. Since I live and work from home, I never ever go outside almost. Except if I have to go do transport for my mother's aftercare. Other than that, I always stay home, so it was nice just going out with my brothers a bit. Also guys, from tomorrow, I'm actually, last week I started working, but from tomorrow I'm going to be working in full earnest again, mornings and afternoons. So I'm definitely going to try and do videos during the week still, like I did way back when I still was swimming during the day. But if the video isn't released, then just know it was a hectic day and I was way too tired to make an episode. Okay, it is morning, so there's no need for the light. Okay, yeah, I decorated the wall. Okay, so we still need to upgrade all of this, but we still need to dig out this whole area as well. Because this whole area is going to be covered in titanium blocks. And this time I want to do it properly. So let's just do it like this. I want to show you guys. If you look at the electric fence pole, which is on my bike now. Like so, let's just take everything we're going to need now. Timer, this. We're not going to need the nail gun. We might need some gas. Let's just fuel this as well. And we don't need anything else. Okay. So this is what it's going to look like when I start using the other electric fence poles. I just hope it can hold it. Yeah, it can. It's going to be like this with the plates going on top like this, and then there's going to be a ramp over here, and then it's going to be a flooring down. So you're not going to be able to see, like for example, if you look at the other forged, but it just slow down a bit. If you look at the other horde defense that I have, guys, there's a ramp going up over here, and then on the same level as this floor, you have the electric lines going. With this one, it's going to be a little bit lower, so you can still see, because the other one, the frames actually, the ramps, got in the way of you seeing the zombies' heads and shooting them. So this way, at least you'll be able to see it better. That's why it's going to look like this. Although, this is way too close. We're going to have at least 10 blocks out, or 9 blocks, so I can put some blade traps as well. And then from the 10th block, we're going to have a ramp going down, and then we're going to have the stuff going. Yeah, it's going to be 8 blocks because this is 2 blocks high. Sorry, 8 blocks. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way to 8. And then 9 and 10 will be these. And then from 8 to 10 will be plates so it doesn't fall in on this and zombies don't get stuck on it. But yeah, you'll see as soon as you have that. It's going to take a ton of digging as well. Okay, do we have our upgrade stuff? Yes, we do. Don't want to go back and forth between the mini bike again. Cool, I'll check after the stream. Okay, so to do the roof, let's just quickly do this. Hammer and upgrade. Also, I didn't grab wood. Damn it. I wanted to make this ladder over here. At least there is still a little bit of wood around this place, but you just need to look for it. And the fruit trees don't have 600 health anymore, or at least the ones in a desert. So I'll have to go look further out if I want way more wood. Now, what would you do, Lamora, if I said yes? Ew, gross! I want to ask, do you guys know of someone that has contacts on a cruise ship? Like when you want to go work on a cruise ship? Because I'm really looking to see if I can get in on a cruise ship and make some money that way. But I always just get scammed. Or rather, people try and scam me because you can't easily scam me. Oh damn, I dropped the steel. I dropped the steel in that one box. I could have used the steel, you're right. But then again, you need to use the workbenches to make steel like that. That's one thing I miss from vanilla. I mean, although it is more real in this mod, in vanilla you can craft stuff on you. But here you need special workbenches for that and you can't go around that. For example, like Starvation, you need that gun station to be able to repair your guns. So a lot of people had to put that gun station at their bases just to get that done. Okay, let's see. Turn this off. Oh, I left this on. Damn. What a waste of gas. See, you can shift click this out, but you can't shift click it in. Let's see. These are level 500s, right? Oh, it's still not enough. I wonder what will be enough. Are you telling me the inside alone will have to be... Damn. I'm gonna shock now, but I wanna test this. Oh, I can't touch that. I'll have to go try it from the outside. I wanna see how much of this line is electrified at the moment. There's actually an easy way to see. You just actually have to see how much power one uses and then multiply it by the amount. That being said, there's 19 up top times 4. No, say 19 times 8 because there's the ground as well. So that's 80, 157 more or less. 157 times, what's the wattage of these? I think 157, I think I misspoke there. No, that's 5. No, I misspoke. There is, how much again? 19 times 8. So that's 80. 9 times 8 is 72. So it's 152. 152 times 5. That is 500, 750. Damn, we'll definitely need level 600 qualities. Not for all of them, but for most of them and that generator. And that's just for the inside, guys. So for this one, where it even gets more since it's going outwards, it's going to be all the way up to here, to there, all around. And the outer corner, we're gonna have to use 4 generators. There's no way around that. Damn. Oh well. I'm gonna have a ton of generators downstairs, but luckily the large engines should work. So this is on. Does it shock? Does it shock? No, it doesn't. Okay, so this is one that is not on. One way like this is awesome as well. We just need to make sure that they don't get into that hatch over there, because then we're screwed. Oh, damn. That was a waste. Yeah, I've been single for... I've never had a girlfriend, never had my first kiss, and I'm turning 27. Whoa, dogs. Hello, doggies. Uh-oh. I wonder. Can they get shocked? Please tell me they can get shocked. And they're not getting shocked on the side. Okay, we need to take them out before they explode. Because if they explode, yeah, I don't want to clean up the damage afterwards. Damn, they move around so slowly, but I still miss them. And there's a dog stuck there. Come on, explode. Okay, it looks dead. It's not moving. Yeah, I am super, super shy. I'm the type of guy that would rather have the girl I like be happy than actually ever try and ask her out. Because I mean, I've seen from so many movies the girl that asks, but if you really liked me, you should have asked me out because I liked you back. And that's just me. Okay, let's see if we can quickly get this platform up over here. Since we do have the pillars up and we have this middle piece up, this should hold for now until we decide to upgrade it further. But I mean, upgrading this is going to take forever. As long as the outside is done, I want to be able to take puke from cops. So the outside needs to be upgraded before day 84. But that's the thing, if I just talk to a pretty girl, it feels like I want to confess my undying love for her. That's how much my heart beats outside my chest. And that's just talking to one. So it feels like I'm going to be single for a long time. But my thing is also, I'm always waiting for the one. And that's the wrong way to look at it. I mean, there's some girls that I run into that at first you don't like them, but as soon as you talk to them and get to know them, all of a sudden you start to like them. And there are way more out there like that. Okay, let's see if we can get the hatch up quickly. Hatch, wooden hatch, thank you. I think I'm going to let the hatch go to the... Usually if nothing was there, you put it this way around so that the hatch opens this way. So when you're climbing up the ladder, you can just exit the ladder. But of course, if you do it this way, you can sometimes get stuck on the ladder. And now I can't close the hatch. Damn, okay, so I might just have to move this a little bit. Yeah, well, there's a difference in texting and chatting than actually chatting. Okay, so let's start the outside quickly. I want to get this all laid out so I know exactly how many frames I'm going to need. We might just take a few of the frames inside of the floor, because the most important part is this where we're going to stand and fight the zombies, and then obviously this over here. So this needs to be upgraded before the horde. But all of the rest can just stay frames for now. Just hope it doesn't take too much puke. But that's the thing, I can always tell when someone's flirting with someone, except when they're flirting with me. Like, I'm very good at reading people. If I don't like someone, I most likely won't ever like that person. I can look at you and sum you up. Or if you say something like really stupid or cringeworthy or something, then it's so easy to turn me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is up to where the frames themselves will be. Let's just make sure we're going in a straight line over here. We are going to dig a few blocks out to this way and down even. But for now, this is where we're going to place all the frames. Now I'm too old to get a cute gamer girl, but my wife is a sweetheart. Just get your wife into gaming. This is one of those games that you can actually play with your partner and have fun with. It's not too challenging, especially if you turn down the settings a bit. And it's just nice playing with other people. I mean, if it's nice playing with strangers, imagine if it's someone you like or love, whatever. Okay, so let's quickly place these blocks over here. And that's why I'm also talking about the game a little bit in between. Okay, so hopefully I don't get surprised from behind. I have the bad luck that when I'm busy with a horde base or upgrading and stuff, that behemoths surprise me. It's like a wandering horde of firebomber zombies and a behemoth zombie. And it's almost always, all the time, it's the fast one, the grey one. That's actually the fastest one because it doesn't have bulky movements running from side to side. It just sprints straight at you. But then again, the best animation for running in this one is the bulky behemoth. It looks like he's actually sprinting, charging at you. Ooh, ran out of blocks. I was busy looking at chat and I heard something stop, but I couldn't. I thought I was walking away from the blocks. See, guys, that's 8 times 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 8 times 25 just for these over here now. And that's going to be on all 4 sides. 8 times 25. There's 100, that's 200, that's 800 frames we need. And then we still need to fill in the corners in between the 2 sides. And then we still have to do the ramps and the... Ooh, man, it's going to take a ton of resources. But you guys saw how that hatch was glitching up into the vending machine, right? That's the same problem I sometimes have. If you don't... for example, if you look at this over here, that's why I didn't put the electric fences right underneath the wedge. Because as you saw with that glitching through, the damage also sometimes glitches through. That's why we have another full block underneath the wedge and then the electric fence poles. Where are you from, Lamora? For those of you that know, I'm from South Africa. That's why I have this weird accent. Okay, so that's one side done. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so at least we had 2 rows done. So that's 6 times 25. So that's considerably less blocks that we have to use now. This is the north. You know what? Let's test this quickly. There's going to be the pole over here, the ramp over here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, this is in the way. It's in the way with at least 5 or so spaces. So this is 30 out. I might just have to make it 40 out because I want to have it far away from the defenses. Okay, oh. Sorry. I have a very bad memory. But like the kind of where, say for example, you shampoo your hair. I actually forget, did I shampoo it now or didn't I? And then I'd have to do it again. So that's how bad my memory can get. Sometimes I'm very good with names and stuff, and then other times I forget things. It's actually scary how forgetful I can be just at age 27. But working with kids, even though I'm just a swimming instructor, working with kids can get a lot, very stressful. I mean, even my beard, you can actually see white hairs. So at least I know I'm not going to be a grey-haired old man. I'm going to be a white-haired old man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 1 too far. Doesn't really matter since we are going to use the ramp frames there, or rather, no, that's not going to be ramp frames. That's going to be the electric fence pole. But still, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But I like actually getting to know people. That's why I like streaming. And that's why I keep telling my brother, I think I should close my YouTube account. I think I should close it. But I don't know if I ever will because I like streaming. I don't always have the time for streaming, but I like streaming because I get to talk to you guys while I play. I wish I could actually make a job out of this. Unfortunately, that is not meant to be. It would have been cool if the Fun Pimp saw, okay, this guy has like 550 videos of 7 Days to Die. Let's give him a pass. But nope, you have to have 5,000 subscribers just to stream this game early. And during that stream, you should see how many subscribers and followers those people are going to get. Even if they just have like 5,000 subs, from that stream alone, they can easily get another 5,000. So that would have been awesome for me. So we finally got the time things sorted out. Yeah, I just wish, if you guys can, try and Google what causes the hyping issues in multiplayers. Because I'm hosting and playing from the same server, and a lot of people say, yeah, that's it. But in the beginning, when, and Rando can attest to this, I actually played and hosted the game from the same computer, and there was no issue. It was just after that one update from Windows that all of a sudden I am having trouble. I don't know if it's a network issue somewhere or what. I'm not that good at computers to know where the issue lies. As far as I can tell, the firewall is allowing this game. It's allowing 7 days to die abbreviated and or spaces in between, and 7 days to die one word twice. So it's letting the game through. I just don't know if there's something else connected to the game that's perhaps blocking or something. It's possible. I don't know if it's a connection issue. Even if my internet's great that night, when someone joins me on this server, because I'm hosting and playing from the same computer, it's a player-hosted server. It's not a dedicated one that runs 24/7. But when I'm playing and someone joins me, they get a ping of 100,000, either minus 100 or plus 100, sometimes even to 200,000. So it's a really insane, ridiculous number. Apparently someone says there can't be internet, internet won't give a ping that high, so it has to be something to do with the system. I just really don't know what. I mean, you guys saw how big that building of mine is, the mega build. I need help building because we're still gonna place frames in the 1/4. As you can see over here, we still need to place frames there, and then there, and there. We need to fill that whole area with buildings. And alone, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish before Alpha 17. That's why I need help, but everyone that joins, whether it's from South Africa or like random from another country, they get ping. I have a guy here in South Africa that joins me as well. He also gets ping, so it's not an international thing. It's something to do with the system. The problem is I don't know how to roll back a Windows Live update. I mean, I'm actually regretting ever getting that update because this isn't the first time that something like this has happened. I don't know if you guys can hear my voice now, but it sounds like a studio effect. Like it doesn't sound like my voice in person. But if you actually, that's just because of the update. Before that, you could actually hear my voice. It sounded like me. Okay, so we filled up this corner over here. Let's just keep going in this direction. Who knows, perhaps the next video I'm going to make has to be a speed play with me upgrading everything. It's going to take me like a few in-game days to upgrade all of this. Let's just let that cave in quickly. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. Okay, so from here onwards. I should have actually just gone the full 10. But I still need to work out how far out I need to go and everything as well. And how high and deep because of the fact that the electric fence poles are going to be a little bit downwards. So I'm literally going to be... There's going to be an electric fence pole the same level as this, like on the side of here. And then there's going to be a ramp next to that. And then after that ramp, it's going to go one down into the floor because that floor needs to be reinforced titanium. Your microphone makes you sound like a child. Like a squeaker. Okay, let's see over here. I actually like the Australian accent. That and the UK accent. The US one isn't really that special. It's like a lazy... I'm not trying to diss the Americans, it's a lazy accent. That's why it's also easier to sing with an American accent because you don't have your accent interfering. Okay, my inventory is actually very full. It's been full for a while now. So just quickly make some space over here. Oh, bananas. I can get my full over here. We don't need grass. We have a ton of that. And yeah, that's enough space. I don't think we're going to get all the way around, but we're going to get very close to all the way. Then again, I have a twin brother, obviously also turning 27, we're twins. We were super identical when we were younger, but now we look like two different... Well, a lot of people still say, oh, you look so alike. But that just irritates us because we look so different from each other. But when you hear our recording, say for example, I were to sing a song. If you listen to that recording, it sounds like my brother. And when he's singing and you listen to the recording, it sounds like me. It's the same over the phone. If you're talking over the phone, you don't know who you're talking to. That's also why I think we should actually try and get into singing or something. Become a duo. I mean, we didn't have any classical training or anything. We taught ourselves how to sing. But we have been in quite a few competitions and school events and stuff. Just get super. You guys know us. That's the thing. A lot of people say, "Oh, you're not an introvert. Look how much you talk." But it's easy to talk like this, and it's not in person. I mean, if this was Discord, even then it would still be easy because I'm not seeing you face to face. But in huge groups and talking a lot, I'm actually an introvert. So when I go on stage, I have a ton of stage fright. I freeze. You can actually see my whole body trembling as I'm singing. I just need to get that confidence. Then again, I have to say that since I started gymming a year ago, but like seriously, really started gymming and focusing on health and stuff, I've gained a ton of confidence. I mean, I can't say I lost a ton of weight. I lost a ton of fat because my weight's the same. I lost quite a few sizes. Okay, so this side and only 34 blocks left. Damn. Hopefully those forgers have enough in them. I wish I could travel a bit. I don't have the money. Or just find a job overseas. But the thing is, I don't have any skills other than teaching swimming, and I'm not even qualified yet, so I can't even get a proper job in that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a ton of experience. Been teaching for 8 years, and I've taught hundreds of kids how to swim, and adults. But it's just that you need that paper to say that you're actually a professional. I even have my first aid, just not that one that says I'm a swimming instructor. Whoa! See, no sound. They just sneak up on you. Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay. I actually tried getting a job on a cruise ship, like for a lifeguard position or something, and they said all you really need is experience with kids. You have to do a police clearance check to make sure you're not a pedo or something. And then you just need proof that you have a ton of experience working with kids and like experience in the water, and they could give you a job. The thing is, you need like 10,000 rand. That's about like $800 or something to be able to get all your visas and stuff in order just to get over there. And I just don't have that cash. You need cash to make cash. The thing is, I'm software developer certified. I did information system software development in 2011. The only thing is, I never took that further. Or rather, the college screwed me. It was a private college that we had to pay a ton with. And in that year, 1 year, I actually changed my course 4 or 5 times and ended up on the most difficult course. And I actually finished with like 80%. I got 90s and 80s for all my practicals, and then just before I wrote my finals, they said there was an issue with the money or payments and stuff. I can't write yet, I have to sort that out. And by the time they had it sorted, obviously you get less marks because you're not used to that software or that coding anymore. So it was their fault that I dropped to 80%. But still, that was the toughest course. It's an entry-level 3-in-1 year kind of course. And when I went and looked for a job, everyone I went to said, sorry, that's a worthless qualification. You know what it feels like to waste a whole year and that much money, and then it just says it's useless. I mean, the whole thing is I wanted to create games. I want to be a game developer. Sure, you can teach yourself, but I just don't have the discipline to learn it on myself. If I had a full-time job, I'd actually do the job. It's just that I don't want to teach myself. It's easier learning from others than teaching yourself. Okay, so let's go quickly see how many frames are in the base. I just doubt there's a lot because we only put a few in. Remember I said most of it's going to be forged titanium. At least there we can quickly get a splint and then food and water. And then also the engines. Yeah, the engines. I actually want to take one of the workbenches with me so we can combine the engines over here. We don't have to take them back and forth all the time. Okay, let's just make sure we're going in the right direction. Yes. That's the thing. Everyone keeps telling me, "Oh, you're so young. You have your whole life ahead of you," but it feels like the years are just slipping by and I'm doing nothing. It's a feeling of you're meant for more, but you just don't know what. I mean, even turning 27, I really have no idea what I want to do in life. I know that I like playing games and I wouldn't mind doing streams and stuff for a living, but you need to get recognized first before any of that can even happen. And even then, it's make or break. It might not never happen. That's why I want a traveling job. I think I'd actually like exploring a bit, just traveling the world a bit. Okay, so 2 engines left. Yeah, there's a lot of time left on them as well because it's like 7 minutes each. With this many engines, we should be able to make at least one engine full of level 600 qualities. So that will get to test how many we're going to need. Because for the inner circle, I at least want to have one generator. I don't want more than that. And then for the turrets, we might just need normal engines. We don't need this many because we don't use a ton of turrets. Remember last time we had the turrets connected to the electric fence poles. That's why we had them on the same system. Okay, so, ooh, 12. Guys, why? Look at this. This one's done. It had the same amount of engines as this one. Oh, come on, as this one. And this one still has 2 left. For some reason, this one isn't crafting as fast as this one. I wonder. But no, it's a waste anyways because it's not going to take that long. Let's make one over here. 7 minutes 4. This also says 7 minutes 4. But this one just crafts faster. Okay, and I'm also going to take one of these with. I mustn't forget the splint, and I should actually also eat a stew or something. a day, and I've been eating less than 1,500 each day. So I'm the malnutrition or malnourished from that. The fact that I was eating so little was affecting my brain, the way I think and stuff. So I think from next week, from tomorrow, I'm gonna focus fully on gymming and eating properly again, and then within a week you should actually see a difference with my speech patterns and everything. It's scary how much just eating the right way and sleeping enough makes a difference. Because I also have the bad habit of sleeping very late sometimes. Like even though I have work the next day, that whole week I'll sleep like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. Even though I could have been in bed by 10. Okay, so as soon as we run out, we just need to count how many we need. Although with the ones we're crafting now, it really doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay, so I don't need to count. This will be 100 and something will be enough for this, and we put in those other two as well. What I want to do now is let's quickly put that workbench down and see if we can combine a few of these engines. Only problem is, if I combine the blue ones, it might not give us enough. I know if I combine the purple ones, you just need 3 purple ones to make a level 600. But I don't know if you add a blue one into that mix, if that will affect anything. And I left this on again. It was for the dogs. I'm gonna have to add a switch or something up here so I don't forget. The problem, of course, is I'm then gonna have to connect from that switch back to the stuff over here. So I mustn't upgrade this yet. If I upgrade these blocks, I won't be able to reach that over there. Okay, that being said, let's quickly finish this. I'm going to put the workbench up there for now. We might move it later on, we'll see. But for now, it's just going to be out of the way like this. We don't want it taking up space downstairs, and also we don't want it getting destroyed. Let's just do this as well so we can actually close here. It wasn't even necessary taking the tools with because we're not going to be crafting anything here. Okay, so let's see. That's a 550. What if I add a blue one now? See, it's a 590. That's not worth it. I'm going to have to add the blue ones together to get a purple one. Even then, it's going to be a little bit of a waste. That's a 20% waste. Or rather, you can say 20 quality waste. Let's just hope that this is enough to give power to the whole inside electric fence. Because like I said, I only want the one generator running that. And then one generator running the auto turrets. And then from there, for the outside electric fence, we can actually use 2 or 3 or 4 even generators. But I don't think we're going to need level 600s then. If we have 4 generators running level 500 engines, that should be more than enough. Okay, let's see. Over here, we're going to put this in. Fingers crossed. So it's just like extra 600 quality in engine's worth. But... oh, still not enough. We're only going to have 600 watts when we have... yeah, it's a shame we don't know how much we're missing. I could turn off the one side, but that's still not going to give us an idea. I have to turn off 3 sides just to see how much one side requires. So let's just quickly do that. It's going to be a waste now. Yeah. So it's where this one connects. It's a left click. Like so. That just erases the connection from the relay to that. This one over here I'm going to take out. Once again, a left click. And then this one over here. This way, when we run the one side, we'll be able to see how much this really uses. Oh, there wasn't even a frame in there. Okay, so just this one side is going to be run now. Let's see how much watts that uses. I should have actually done this from the beginning. You're joking. How's that possible? 300 watts just for the one side. It's literally just running the ones in the ground and the ones on top. These don't have power at the... let's just quickly go up there, but they don't have power at the moment, so they shouldn't be taking that much. Now to get over there quickly. See, these ones, no, they are on. They're not supposed to be on. How are these connected? See, that's why it's wrong. It's, whoops, damn it. This one's not connected anymore. This one's supposed to be connected to that one. And this one's supposed to be connected to that one. I wonder if this still gives out more than it should be. Yeah, that's why. It's sending out 2 in that direction. Damn it. I'm going to have to do this now to fix that issue. Let's break in here. See, it's supposed to go from this one to this one. And from this one to that one. So this whole side was still running. That's why I knew something had to be off. Okay, so, whoa, no. Mustn't close that off. I have to remember that's still here. Okay, so now with just the one side running it, it's literally just the side going towards the north. Okay, that is 192. Oh, damn. No, but 600 will be enough then, because it's under 200. So if it's under 200 times 4 sides, that's 600. Whew, okay, so one more engine should be enough to run everything. Nice. It's just going to use a ton of gas, but still. For a moment, I actually worried. I'm using OBS for recording, yes. Oh, Lamora. With Lightworks, I spent a whole 3 days watching YouTube tutorials and then 3 days fiddling and made one testing video, and it was awesome for 10 minutes out of 3 hours gameplay. That's also, I don't know if you guys noticed with my videos, but I skip around a lot, so I edit out all the bad parts. But I've noticed a lot of YouTubers just play 30 minutes without skipping anything, and then that's it. But for me, that just feels like you're not getting anything done. I have no idea how they can play like that, and most of the times it's entertaining, so I just wish I could learn how to do that. Okay, so now I just need to quickly reattach these sides. Like so, come on. Okay, and then just mustn't forget, it's a wooden block, then a titanium block. I'm just glad that the one generator will be enough for this. But the fact that we're going to need 2 generators just for this means that we're going to need at least 3 generators for the outside electric fences. I'm also expecting a ton of lag during the hordes, guys. I just hope, really hope we finish this before day 84. Because if we don't, I'm going to have to drive around. I can't face them in an unprepared base. Because they're definitely going to be breaking through over here. Well, then again, if I can just have this electric fence over here going, a few turrets up, and then face them like this, that should be enough. No, well, it depends on what you're looking at, Rando, but I've literally seen guys that I watched the whole video. They literally, it's flowing. There's no skip in time or anything. Like, they're not looking here and then all of a sudden looking there. They actually turn all the way around. Okay, now, what was I going to do? Turrets. We need to put turrets up. And then also, we need those frames for that side over there. I actually feel like using the frames on the inside to quickly fill out the outside. Because what I want to still do outside is put in... Oh, that's something we can do now. I want to make space for the plates, because the plates are going to be on the 8th block. I just wish I could remember what the other name was. Someone told me, why don't you use this? But I can't remember that name. Apparently, it doesn't really use that much of your CPU. Okay, so these outside blocks, this will be a little bit boring, but we need to upgrade this one row at least together. Because not only will the electric fence poles be attached to the side over here, but the plates will also be attached over here. So remember, the only way to defend the electric fence poles will be to put a plate flooring over it. And since the things are floating above the electric fence poles and they can't hold weight, you need to attach them to this block. Lamora, can you record with the with that software the voice and the video? Because I actually also used for, even for OBS, I used Audacity and this, but if one of those apps stopped working, you lose that sound. You either lose the game sound or game footage, or you lose the mic sound. I mean, I know how to use Audacity so you can clear up the voice and make it a little bit more bassy and stuff. But the only problem is, especially if you're running this game with its frame drop, that could actually lead to you losing that audio. I hate it that, you guys know how it takes 6 shots to upgrade this, right? I hate when you get to like 2 shots or like 5 shots and you accidentally skip to the next block. Oh, only 2 watching. It's only you guys watching me at the moment. Did I really get that boring? Well, then again, I can't blame people for getting bored at just watching me upgrade stuff. I mean, even I find this boring and tedious. That's why I wish there was, even just because I'm almost done with this game, I wish there was a cheat tool you can use to one-shot upgrade these. Or even if it's just 2 or 3 shots, it's still faster than 6. I could probably tweak the XML file to make it upgrade in one go, but I don't want to mess anything up and then lose my save again. Man, this feels like it's going to take forever. See, with this way, you skip a lot of stages. You skip the rebar and the wet concrete, the reinforced concrete, the steel polish. You skip all those levels, and you come directly to titanium. But it's like you're going through all those levels with each tap of the hammer. Ah, backup audio. Okay, gotcha. I always had a problem with adding the audio to the video, also was the fact that the timing. Even if you do that thing where they say clap and then from there add the audio, there's always later on in the video like audio missynced or something. Okay, so over here we're going to have 2 rows, and this is going to be the electric fence poles. And then just behind this, let's make it 3, because behind this is going to be the ramps. I shouldn't forget the name now because you've been saying it a ton. Lightworks. I actually also want to try that Mist survival game. There was a guy actually in the last stream saying, why don't you test Mist survival? This game sucks, this game's dead. And a few of you guys were defending this game in my stream and stuff, saying just don't watch and stuff. But I'm actually kind of curious. I saw a screenshot from that game, and it almost looks like this game. I'm actually looking for games similar to this one, because I'm so used to this one. Okay, so we need gas. That's why I stopped. Okay, so once again, 3 out of this. Ooh, this is gonna get tricky over here. Ooh, this is gonna get bad. Damn, I didn't think about this. As you guys know, over here we're gonna have these fence poles like this, right? Now, what am I gonna do over here in the corner? Because you can't turn them this direction. I'm gonna have to put them up straight up like this. And then there's a chance of that corner bugging out like with the last horde defense. So this corner might just be open. Well, then again, I'm going to add some electric fence poles, or rather blade traps over here. So that might just help out a bit, but still. Damn, I believe I completely forgot about that. Okay, so copy rotation. Make sure we don't accidentally place one wrong. That's a nice thing. You can actually place against the green block of the previous one. So it actually reduces your chance of misplacing a block over here. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, that was bad luck. We already had one horde and now a new one. Okay, and dead. That one passed, this one exploded. See, they have the cops explosion to them. Okay, how much damage did I just receive? None. These blocks didn't get any damage from that. Ooh, that dog's still alive. Since the new update, you can actually see this gun has a little bit of a recoil. So I actually really struggle sometimes to get that aim right. I don't play enough RPG games and stuff to really know my aim well. I mean, even though I have games like CSGO and all that, I don't really play them. Or I mean other FPS games as well, not just RPGs. Just the aiming itself, I mean. Okay, and place this one, last one. Okay, so over here, whoops, cactus. Over here will be plates. That's why we upgraded this one block. And then on top of this will be plates. See, if you just place this over here, that will fall. I'm not going to waste the resources now, but that will definitely fall. That's why you need that one plate connected over there. And then over here, I just hope the zombies don't explode because I'm going to do this. Usually I'd add one more block like this, or like a normal block, and then the ramp. But that won't offer too much or enough protection, and you want as a few blocks as possible in between this side's fence post and that side's fence post, so there's more shocking ground for the zombies. I have to be careful. The fact that I just got another dog horde might mean I'm going to get another behemoth horde as well. I have really bad luck with behemoths and horde bases. Okay, so that we still need to dig out, but that's fine for now. That was 37 blocks just for the one side. So you guys know, for here, we actually counted times 21 or times 25. Over here, it's already times 30 something. So we're definitely going to need at least 4 generators, and at least then, we shouldn't need level 600 engines. Because the 4 generators should be enough to run the 4 sides. The thing I'm going to struggle with a little bit is the fact that we're going to need relays and where to put those relays. This time around I might just have to make tunnels underneath with relays and then connect from that to the auto turrets and stuff. Then again, I also said this time around I'm going to put the auto turrets and everything on the inside pointing out. Because last time I just kept getting hit by my own bullets too much. The thing is, as you guys saw earlier from when I said if that blocks 44,000, this is supposed to be like an eighth of it. Even for the plates, if that was an eighth of it, it should also upgrade a lot faster than having to go 6 blocks or 6 shots. Because it doesn't make sense that it takes the same effort upgrading a thin plate that it does upgrading a thick block. And also, guys, I know I don't want to come across like I'm just complaining. I'm just saying that would be awesome if they could add that to the game. Okay, at least this way, normal zombies won't be able to get to the electric fence posts. As you guys know, each of these blocks have, let's just do this, 12,500 HP. So even just this little plate over here is protecting the electric fence poles at the moment. And then also with the ramps here, we don't have to worry. You can actually take out the ground over here and they'll actually climb onto the ramps to get to the rest. From there, I thought I heard dogs snarling again. Okay, so I'm going to put some... No, this is a pillar. I can't do that. Remember I said I might just put another electric fence pole over here because it's not technically going to be inside the pole. It's going to be outside. More about here. But this is a pillar holding it up. We can't place anything here because it's holding up this pillar and it's holding up this side over here and then helping with those blocks. I mean, these pillars in the middle can only do so much before the weight starts to get too much. Okay, this side's next. And then I'm going to have to figure out what the hell I'm going to do here. Okay, so... No, it says I don't know what I'm going to do here yet. I'm just going to start from here. Because over here, I'm gonna have to dig down and place them upright like this. The only problem is this whole corner might then bug out like the old horde base did, so I just hope that's not the case. Okay, and that being said, let's quickly do this. The ramp is here as well. How many ramps do we have? Enough for the side. What level are we, by the way? Level 242, nice. For those of you new to the mod, you can actually go to level 250 in this mod. There's advanced bunkers where you can get laser swords and stuff, and the best part is the fact that you can actually face behemoths in this mod. Proper behemoths, 4 different types. Okay, and I think I'm just going to borrow a few of those frames on the inside to finish just this row at least, so that I can place the electric fence poles against that. Because it's not going to float in the air, it's going to fall if I just place it on the ground like that. It has to be connected to a frame. I actually wish there was an alpha or an experimental where you could actually put the frame, like for example, say you put this down like this, on the second block because it's 1 too high. On the second block you could put a frame and that actually protects the head. But they took that out, or I think it got bugged too much and they decided against it. Okay, let's just quickly grab one row over here. I think I'm just going to grab all 4 rows so we know we have enough. We're going to go back and forth in between the two. If we could jump through this toothy, I'd actually do that, but unfortunately it's not big enough to dump through over here. I just hope, because you still need to test this against zombies, that the normal zombies' heads don't get stuck in these poles. Do you remember I actually added 3 poles like this so we can see the behemoth's heads? It's going to suck if that actually blocks the normal zombies' heads. Especially since I love using melee on those. Rando. I was going to release my testing video, but I find it cringy. Check it out. Release it, Lamora. That way you can also get criticism. Well, I used to hate criticism. I especially hate it when someone dislikes a video and just that's it. If you dislike the video, just please tell me what you dislike, because then you know how you can improve those videos. Same with critique. I used to block people spamming stuff. Well, if they spam, I block them. But if they just post negative things, I let it be, because that way I learn from it as well. And I also don't respond to people like that, because then you give them what they want. They're just trolling you. Okay, can this place? No. Okay, so we'd have to rotate it quickly. And let's just have that facing upwards, like so. It really doesn't matter which way the head of the thing is facing. It's just, I like to have it all going the same way. Even if it's going to be blocked off with the plates over there. With my little bit of OCD that I have, it really bothers me knowing it's the wrong way. That's why I also love doing uneven builds. Like for example 21 by 21 or 55 by 55. If you take for example, I intended my mega build to be 220 by 220. But it turned out to be 220 by 221. And now since I went for an even build, the unevenness is actually bothering the hell out of me. Must make sure that I don't accidentally go too far, because I can easily destroy these poles. Okay, so now we just have to place these ramps over here. Like so. See, this is what I mean, guys. This is a gap in between. Even here, there's nothing underneath. So if I take that block out, this will fall. They're not strong enough to lift anything or carry anything. I don't really like putting music on my videos, because then sometimes you have to credit artists, and there's a ton of Alpha 14 videos of mine that actually got claimed, even though back then it was copyright free, and now all of a sudden it's copyrighted, so those videos got hit. Luckily it wasn't like a copyright strike, it's just, listen, this audio is taken, unfortunately you can't monetize that video. But usually I just delete those videos, especially since it's Alpha 14, no one's watching those anymore. Also remember, if you're using videos, you have to credit those songs, eh? Don't use popular songs because those will have copyright on them. And then if you use copyright-free songs, you still have to credit the artist of each song, and the song name, and the link to that song and everything. That's also what made it so hard, because at one stage I just had a music, like I cut or edit music together with Audacity, and then I went and got all the links, like a template for it, and then I just copy pasted everything in like I do with my description. It's just way easier than going for each new song. So I repeated a bundle of songs. For example, the songs I'm playing now on my stream are 5 different bundles put together for a stream bundle. And each of those bundles have like 20 or 30 songs in them. Okay, we're definitely not going to have enough of these, so I should probably stop there. It's also going to cost me now because I'll replace all those poles. So if a zombie gets stuck in between them, they're going to start breaking them. And this is just a little bit... No, this mustn't be too high. I think zombies can still jump this distance. If it was a half block on top of a normal block, then they wouldn't be able. Damn, as soon as I go back to the base, I have to make sure to grab... Wait, what was that? Okay, there was a block there. I have to be sure to grab all the other normal frames and then remember to put in some plates. So I'm going to need a ton of plates. Let's just quickly see this. This is more or less the middle, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 18 times 3. That is 54. But now, 18, that's 36, that's 37. 37 times 2, that is 74. Times 3, 210. Oh no, I forgot. It's going to be like 230 thereabouts of these plates I need just for the other 2 sides. So it's going to be about 260 plates I need now. Okay, so these are all placed. You just need to place the frames over here. You have these blocks in, and I can technically put these in now. Or back now. But I'm going to keep them on me and quickly go to the base and see if those other frames are done or not. I also want to see if I can put the turrets in so long, so we have that up and ready for the horde. And we have the quarter blocks, so I can put my defense, or rather my railings on. As you guys know, I wanted to use the iron bars and then upgrade them to polished and then to titanium. But I think Daniel as well. I think it was Daniel. Daniel Scully told me, no, why don't you just use the quarter, or rather he suggested half blocks, but that's just a little bit thick. I mean, the space in between them. I just want to put it like this so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Where are the quarter blocks now? Okay, so, for example, let's just flip them the other way around. Advanced. Okay, so if you're standing on top of them, I know the Grand Spartan uses this design for around his base and stuff, but you can shoot through this and you can get a health of 44,000 per of these quarter blocks. So already that's way better than steel or iron bars. And the fact that I'm using these quarter frames instead of half blocks is, with the half block it'll be from here all the way to the floor. So there's even less visibility when you're trying to shoot a zombie. That's why I prefer using the quarter block system like Grand Spartan does, except instead of using it as a killing floor, I'm just going to use it as a railing. Like I did with the old base where you usually put iron bars out, I'm just going to put the quarter blocks out. Although 160 will not be enough, but at least we'll be able to tell how much we still need after that. Okay, so I said we're going to need about 260 plates. Plates, I think, is in the next row. No, that's half one. Titanium plate. Ooh. We're only going to be able to make like 240 each. Even less than that. Or the 240 total. And it needs titanium again. I don't have any more titanium. I'll have to go mining for that. See, it's very rare that I run out of resources. At least there's still titanium left in that one and this one. But the others have run out of titanium and I'm out of, yeah, I still have this little bit, but that's just a little bit. I could at least just put in a little bit so we can get more out, but we'll definitely have to go mining for those spots on top of the map. At least this is the desert, so it's all around us. We just need to look for it. Guys, I'm not joking. The only titanium I ever mined over here is in this spot, in this 220 by 220. That's the only titanium patches I've mined. Perhaps one or two close to the forge base, but that's it. With all that titanium, I've been able to make every single bit of titanium piece you've seen. All the upgrades to the old horde base and all of the new upgrades to the current one. Okay, Lemora, we'll do. Well, you've said it so many times, I can't forget it now. Light works, I'll remember it. I'm going to test it right after the stream. I'm always looking for better ways to improve my recordings and quality of my recordings. Have a night. Also, good night to you. Have a nice evening. Okay, don't make unnecessary holes, John. Guys, just watch out. Sometimes the zombies can get stuck in those small holes and then start digging. It's very rare, but it does happen. Just make sure this is an NPC. Yeah, it is. Okay, how much titanium is that? Not enough. When I come back to the forge area over here, I'll make more. When I come for the plates. Or I'll bring these back. I'll get all of these on the way to the forge house, but I'm not going to go back to the base and put them in the forges now. I just want to say it's a little bit disappointing that it doesn't do a whole... Just going to see if I repair this. I was about to say it doesn't do a whole block of coal in one shot, but it's supposed to, isn't it? Nope. Okay, 360 damage per block. That's what a type. The large engines. Large engines will solely be for the purpose of being able to run all of the electric fence posts. As you guys saw, just for that inner corner or the inner ring of electric fence posts, it's going to use up about 500 and I think 584 or something. Yeah, 584 watts just for the inner ring, and it's so few. Quickly, I had to do some math gymnastics in my head. I was wrong, it was 576 or 78. Okay, let's quickly grab these over here, and then we're done with this build. I could do this from, I should actually do this from the top, because if there's a horde or something, and they take out the frames underneath here, I'm going to be screwed. But let's just take our chances and quickly frame up there. So we have these 3 shotgun turrets. Now we're going to get these. For those of you new to my stream and channel, this was my old horde defense, but I actually made it too small because the behemoths could reach that pillar in the that pillar in the middle. And because since they could reach that, they could one-shot kill me instantly, easily. So I'm actually busy making a bigger one. This was 11 by 11. The new one's 21 by 21. So it's going to be a lot more space over there. And then also, as you guys saw now just there, I have 3 rows of these going up instead of just the 1 row. So that also means you can't just jump through like this, like we can now, but you'll be able to see the behemoth's heads. Because the behemoth's heads got stuck in these and you couldn't see them. You could shoot them, but not see them, so you couldn't aim properly. I'm still playing around with the sound a little bit. I've noticed that my game sound is sometimes a little bit high and then it drowns out my voice. And other times it's too low and you just hear my voice. I'm trying to get the perfect ratio. It also seems that on different media, like for example, if you're watching on a phone or watching on a PC, it sounds different as well. Okay, let's see. Look at all that ammo. Damn. All of these had about 3 stacks in them, but the ones on that side only had like 1 stack or less than a stack on, since they were the ones facing the last horde. Okay, we're not going to use any of these relays. We already took all the generators over here, and we took all the lights except one that was damaged. So now we say goodbye to this place. It actually served us. Ooh, wait. It actually served us well. Almost forgot a turret. Okay, so now we have 9 turrets, yes, and we have 3 on the mini bike, so that is a total of 12. I might just use 3 or no, 4 more to make it 4 on the side, especially since the new place is a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's do that. So I could quickly stop at this base and grab some more turrets. At least we have a ton of turrets left. No, whoa. I thought I was I thought I was pressing the button to climb off and I accidentally drove forward. That could have ended so badly just now. You guys, this is what I was talking about. This whole area over here still needs to be covered with buildings. So I don't know if I should just go for 4 identical buildings in the middle, like huge ones, or if I should place shops, or what I should build over here. That's why I need help on the server. The only problem is, anyone that joins me, no matter which part of the world you're from, gets between 100,000 and 200,000 ping. And I still don't know how to fix that. Okay, so that is 12 shotgun turrets. Actually, see if we have more ammo in here as well. Bedroom storage. Where did I put the turrets? In here. Was it there? Oh, it is down here. It's in the car parts box. Okay, so we need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're not going to use any of these spikes now. We are going to make use of them later on. For the turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we have the generators on the bike, so this should be enough for the turrets. Damn. You see, I'm getting tired, struggling to think. Okay, so we have a ton of ammo over here. Nice. Do I still have... Oh, wait, wait, wait. We have an extra stack over here. Do I still have space on the bike? Because I could put more on. Mini bike is this way. Always remember to close that because the zombies do wander in still. Okay, yes, we do have space. Awesome. So we can put these in there. We can put... No, I don't want to shift click because it's going to swap out these two. The wood we don't need now. We don't need plant fibers. This we can eat later on. I should actually drop it here, then we have space. The more space we have, the better. And then also, let's just repair this quickly. And then the other two we can put away for now. The one we can put away for now. It's a shame we don't need one more thing that can take a... Can we do this one? Yes, okay. So that saves space. We don't have to go into the one chest for that. Although it would have been the same chest, so I just wasted a little bit. I'm just literally going to drop the fruits in here with the ammo. So I don't have to go into the kitchen now. This should be enough ammo for all the shotgun turrets. And I'm also going to make a few chests at the new place. Because... Oh, I'm going to make a few chests. I should have kept that wood. The reason for that being is I want to be able to make... You're going to see now what I plan on doing with how I'm going to put the loot after a horde. And then also I want to make a storage chest so we can put extra ammo in there. After a horde, I don't have to go back and forth between this base and the horde base. And I can just solely focus on quickly replenishing everything at the base itself. Little bit of frame drop over there. Also guys, if you notice that my game is a little bit more laggy than usual, it's also because I have less space on my SSD now. I installed the Division and it actually took up 60 gigabytes worth of space. Because I had, no, not 60, about 50 something. Because I actually had 100 gigs free and now I have like 40 gigs free after a few things. So yeah, I don't have enough space for everything. Come on, put that back. Okay, we're definitely going to need the turrets because we're going to use them now. Like so. We definitely need a generator. Like so. And then we're definitely going to need gas to fill that generator. Okay. Okay, so now I have to... Oh, I don't need that generator yet. Because I do still have generators over here. But unfortunately, you can't shift click them in because you combine them to 600. I don't know if it's to do with the mod or if it's just a vanilla thing. Okay, so this has to be connected to the turrets. So there's going to have to be another relay over here somewhere. But where? Just underneath it or besides this one? Let's do this. So from there, we just put 2 more blocks over here. And then using that, we can just use this for more relays. We've actually put this one sideways on this side so it can actually look the same. But I'll do that later on when we start adding switches and stuff. So, also going to need another relay. And I'm going to need a wire cutter, wire tool. Okay, so wire tool over here. We have our electric timer relay and electric relay. Unfortunately, I don't have any switches on me. I should have actually brought some switches. Since this is an uneven build, the turrets are going to stand in a weird position now. I'll show you what I mean now. For one thing... Ooh, I just forgot. We still have to place these. That's also going to put a damper on things. Okay, so let's just get these up quickly. Question is how I'm going to place them. This rotation. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. And place. Okay. So we're going to use this for defense instead of iron bars this time because this is also way more sturdy. I mean, on an iron bar, I think with a steel bar or titanium bar is just like 8,000 or something. I might be wrong saying that. It could be a proper quality, but this will definitely be 44,000 HP per block. So a definite 44,000 over an unknown is way better. I should have actually gone and broken down when I was at that horde base now. Broken down one of those bars and saw, because all those bars over there were upgraded to their fullest. Okay, so that one is next. Make sure it's upstairs, yes. I just want to go one block out for now, so I can make sure that we have everything right. The hardest part of this is just placing it right. At least, since these are just frames, you can pick them up, or except if you accidentally do that. You can misplace them and still pick them up. So you can place on top of each other and don't worry about it. Or place a little bit lower and don't worry. But unfortunately now, if you place too high, this won't be able to carry it. So as you saw, the frame falls. But then again, even with an iron bar, it would have fell. The point is just, if you put an iron bar skew, you have to all get it out. So if you put this skew, you don't have to worry that much. Okay, this is the rotation it's going to keep. So with next one is that side. So it's going to go from left to right, and then right side is going to keep going past. So on this side as well, the right side is going to keep going past. So we're going to place this one here. This one here, and then this last one over here. Like so. Let's just move in this direction this time. Oh, come on, John. Let's just move in this direction this time, since it seems the rotation favors going in this direction. If I'm not mistaken, this is anti-clockwise. You have to get a nice rhythm going. So as soon as you start placing, you have to start scrolling down or looking down with your mouse, so don't accidentally place a block like that. The only nice thing about the... Let's see if I was right. No, I was wrong. Come on, top right. Oh no, what rotation am I looking for? That one, yes. The only problem is with iron bars, you're actually able to walk flat like this. You don't actually jump up and down. But with this, there's gaps in between, so you hop when you're walking over things. It's really not that bad. I mean, for the durability, it's a small price to pay. So I'm going to put these outwards, and then I'm going to have to put a plate in front of these, so these don't get vomited at when I'm standing up here. And then right next to that, we're going to put the turrets pointing down. So this time, no turrets are going to be pointing at our feet, which is a good thing, because we keep shooting ourselves in the foot with our own turrets. The only problem is, if zombies get through, then they will start to do damage to your base without getting shot. Unless you're going to obviously put the turrets here, but then again, they're going to have the same view as you. They won't be able to shoot through blocks. Which is another thing about iron bars. Turrets can shoot through iron bars. I think one block out should do it. One more block out. So it's going to be 2 blocks out, then turrets on the sides, and then plates on top. Also, this high up, behemoths shouldn't be able to reach you. Then again, I haven't really been able to test how high they can reach. I was on a building once, and the behemoth was able to take the frame underneath me out. I should actually go back to the building and see how high that reach was. I think that's the only way you're going to be able to test it accurately. Okay, so we also need to remember, since we're going one out, this block is to go one out further. Damn, that's the hardest block to place. I don't want to fall off, especially when I'm this high up. I will definitely break a leg or something. I just wish that upgrading these was as easy as upgrading concrete mix. Unfortunately, this is nowhere close to upgrading concrete mix. Or rather, reinforced concrete. For those of you new to this mod, this takes 6 shots per block to upgrade. And it takes 6 shots with a claw hammer. There's no nail gun for titanium. I think I'm just gonna make a video of me, but it's gonna have to be a speed play with music and stuff. Some people are gonna get bored, but I mean that's the only way I'm gonna be able to upgrade all of this on camera at least and capture that. And hopefully I get most of it done before the day 84 horde, because that's gonna be a video in and of its own. So I have to have all these turrets up by then to actually be able to face that horde. Just I hope I don't accidentally miss a block and then later when I'm upgrading up here fall into it. That's gonna suck. At this height, guys, you will break a leg or sprain a leg. Unless you're fast enough and you're able to place a block just before you hit the floor. Okay, so it's just this one side left. Just to make sure how many blocks that is. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 24, 25, 26. So I need 26 more quarter blocks. Let's quickly go get those. The plates should be done by now. 26, 26. Where do I put that other plate? Was I able to just jump? No! Oh, sprained leg, just as I said. Okay, so I said 26, right? And then the frames are still on the bike. Damn, that was a bad fall. While we have the relays, let's just quickly do this. The other relays, the timer relay will be connected on top of the pillar over there. For now, this should be enough. I just hope we have enough plates now to at least cover the side of electric fence poles we started. Okay, so let's see. We need these blocks because we have to fill in there. Need to make a little bit of space now as well. Let's just do that. And then titanium we need to take out on the other side. So as to not forget, let's just put it on the inventory. So 26. I hope I counted right. It wasn't 28 or something. 26 quarter blocks. And then the plates that we're busy making at the moment. I have to make sure we have at least 260 total plates, which we're not going to have. So I just have to calculate how much we still need. I mean, hey, I might have calculated wrong in the first place and we need even more than that. As you guys saw, this place is quite big. It's not as big as this mega build, but still quite big. I feel like leaving that open for now because I'm not going to climb off and on again just for that. Okay, and turn. Oops, no, not spacebar. Also, guys, for those of you that don't know, you can actually use the spacebar to brake. I completely forgot about that. That was like a thing you learn when you start this game, and I completely forgot about that at one stage. As you guys can see, I'm barely eating because just as soon as I start showing hunger, I just eat a stew. Look at the difference between food and water. Although this is a desert, so getting hot will affect your water intake. Okay, forge room is on the side. Let's see, how many are done? I can actually get the last bit of titanium out of these now when I place the or request the quarter bar blocks. But I'm first going to do this so we can actually get all of the titanium out of here. So it's going to be quarter blocks. Where are you? Quarter frame. Only 4. Damn. Okay, so this we're going to do like so. And then over here, how much? Also only 4. Okay, so that's 20. We need 18 more. So 9 each over here. It's just going to take half a minute, so... Well, it says 1 minute 8. Why does this... Oh, it almost looked like half a minute over there. We're just going to wait for this to finish crafting, guys, because, I mean, it's just 1 minute. There's no use going all the way back to the horde base and then coming back for this. That being said, let's just quickly see if we can put a few of these things in their proper boxes. And now we can actually grab more ammo over here. Let's make sure we have 1 slot open. And that's going to be where the bananas are. I should actually make myself more stews. But I mean, with 7 left and a pie, there's really no need. I just need to get my wellness back to level 200. And then how many skill points do I have? 36. What else can I get over here? Health nut. Yeah, so I can go all the way to 240 wellness now. We don't need a fire axe skill, although with the fire axe skill we'll be able to use the fire axe a lot faster. So let's just get that one. I think we were at like level 3, but then the character got reset. And I had to guess where everything was. Okay, so these should be done. The 4s are definitely done. But these should also be done now. And then we need 30 more blocks of the plates. So let's just see over here quickly. Plates. It's the one back. Titanium plate frame. Okay, so we can make 40. Let's make 22 each. Then we know we have enough plates. Because remember, we're also going to use plates upstairs to protect the electric fencing. So we can just as well make the max number in these now. Okay, let's go. I wonder if there is a mod out there yet that utilizes electricity and drawbridges. Or since it's not in the game yet, they can't mod that, so it's a no. I mean, it would be so awesome. Just like a few blocks away to compensate for your speed. Put a pressure plate, yeah. As soon as you hit it, it opens up. And as soon as you hit one inside, it closes back down. Or even if it's like a timer relay kind of thing, it just it stays open for 5 seconds and then closes again for you. Little bit of lag. Okay. Still want to add a pillar or something over here so you can see where the entrance is. Although, like I said, we still need to move this back like 5. So this is 30 blocks. And we need to go either 5 or 10 more blocks back. And then we know it's far enough away from the defense. Do we have space? No, we don't. That's going to end badly. Okay, so let's quickly fill this up over here. This is the last bit we need to fill up, and then we just need to upgrade all of this. It's going to take me at least 2 in-game days upgrading every single block. And an in-game day is 2 real-life hours. So by the time of the day 84 Horde, we should have everything titanium. Emphasis on should, but it's not a guarantee. Even if I can just leave these like this for now, so the zombies can run over it. Because at the moment they have 12,500 HP each. So that's 12,500 HP for a frame. So for normal zombies that will be more than enough. It's just if cops or dogs or whatever explode over here, then we're screwed. At least the floor underneath here. As you guys know, this is electric fences and this is going to be the spider net. So the floor underneath here that connects to the ram frame they walk up on, that needs to be upgraded no matter what. Because if that's not upgraded, a zombie bombs it, destroys a frame, and then manages to dig into the other frames, then they're going to be able to dig into the electric fence post as well. Hopefully the design itself prevents that from happening, but you never know. Okay, so I placed all these blocks without even noticing. I was talking too much. Okay, not fall in there, and then quickly place these. It's really not necessary placing these plates on every single one of these blocks. I mean, it's just there to help support the frames, or rather the plates, hanging over the electric fence poles, or fence posts. It's just that it looks better, it looks neater. And this way, you know, it definitely holds, because if you have a few spaced out, and that one holding it gets destroyed, then once again, all of that falls in, and the zombies can get in here. And zombies are dumb. If they get stuck here and they can't jump, they'll start breaking these posts. Oh, that just gave me a big ass fright. The music just made a whoo sound, and when I heard that, it sounded like a bear behind me. Whew. Okay, so we're not going to need plates at the moment, but there's something else we're going to need. What was it? When I saw it, I thought to myself, we're going to need this. Damn, I'm drawing a complete blank. Okay, so for now, we're just going to grab the relays, and let's go inside. We have the wood on us for the chests, and as soon as we start placing the turrets, we'll be able to also upgrade how we want to. Or rather, we're going to make space in inventory because of the fact that we have ammo in the turrets as well. Okay, so to make sure that I'm doing this right, across from this corner post over here, we're going to start placing turrets. So, first shotgun turret's going to be over here. There's going to be a plate right on top where this one's standing now. That's going to be a plate. And on the outside, I should actually attach it to the plate and not to this. Let's see if this holds. Yes, it does. So it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. The only thing I'm worried about is the fact that the zombies, if I'm standing up here, the zombies will start vomiting at me. And then these might get hit. So I don't know how I'm going to compensate for that. What I could do though is add these turrets right underneath the poles so they're closer to the behemoths' heads and stuff, and they can be hit by the behemoths. But hopefully the behemoths are more interested in us than the turrets. And then also with these blocks I can go one more out, so if the zombies vomit up here at me, the way it falls, it will actually miss the turrets over here. I just need to find a way that we don't lose turrets, because turrets are an expensive commodity in this thing. And a very important commodity at that as well. Ooh, wait. Let's see if this is going to work. No, it won't. I thought of perhaps putting the turrets inside the walls, but that will just create holes in the wall. It's a good thing I'm not using arms this time, like the octopus build arm I did with the old thing. Who knows, perhaps if this doesn't work out, we'll have to do that. But for now, it's a good thing we're not doing that because of the fact that we have a tunnel over here. Remember the old one, when the arm came out, the turret kept falling because of the fact that there was something underneath the ground over there. Which really sucked. Okay, can I place this one higher? No, that's the highest it can go. See, that's still high enough so explosions shouldn't get it, but it doesn't mean it won't get it. I'm actually kind of afraid of that. So, one in, another turret over there. There is one over there, one in over here. And then one over here. Let's just see if that's spaced more or less the same. So between this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then between this over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can go one more. Then it should be 6 and 5. 6 space over here and 5 in between the two in the middle. At least we can actually put the rest from the top. So for now, we just put the turrets on here, and then from the inside, we can do the rest. But that being said, let's quickly put a few ammo pieces in here so we can make some space over here. Lock and shotgun turret over here. That's just so we can actually pick this up over here. So the corner over here we'll get, like so. We might just put one over here in the corner as well, pointing out. Or that might be an auto turret, we'll see. Okay, and then I said, let's just see, if we use this pillar as reference, 2 over. Simple rotation. Okay, so use the pillar as a reference. 1, 2. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. From there, I almost placed it 3 out. Pillar. 1, 2. I want to get all of this done before nighttime or before 10, because the zombies will start going for me then. At least when I'm done with placing these, I can do the rest from the top, so zombies can't touch me. 1, 2. I hate it when I have my back turned on the base, or rather on what's behind the base. So when you're looking straight at the base, you can't see what's behind you, but if you're looking this way all the time, then you know. I should actually be keeping my head on a swivel just in case. I have very bad luck with zombies. Okay, so turn it quickly. This is the last side. And then I just have to make sure I don't accidentally pick up the frames these are connected to. But for that to happen, I need to pick up at least 2 different frames, so that shouldn't happen. 1, 2. Oh, just got a fright. I hate the fact that these guys are ninjas. They don't make any noise. Damn, that just gave me goosebumps. Woo! Okay. Let's just see. You can grab this and this. Oh. Damn, that gave me a big ass fright. I just want to grab some wood over here as well. Oh no, the wood's on me. Hey Nightbot, welcome to the stream. Damn, they gave me a big ass fright. I was still actually in shock because of it. Okay, so now we can do the rest from the top. We still need to connect them to a relay though. I think the relays for these turrets I'm going to put upstairs. The problem just is it's not going to have to, it can't be too far away. Because as you guys know, there's a limit to how far these can reach. Unless I daisy chain them, which you guys know I don't like doing. Because if one turret gets taken down, the whole side gets taken down. So that one is connected to a proper block. Let's just see for these ones on the inside. I want to make sure there's no ways. No, they can't fall anyways. Okay. So for all of these turrets, we're just going to put ammo in them. We're going to see if we can fill up all of them. Have I done these yet? No. Okay. Let's place this. I might not have enough ammo on me. I should really have taken some from the mini bike. Okay, so it's more or less the east, southeast and the south side that still needs lock. Okay, let's quickly go get the rest on the bike. I think I brought enough ammo in, for all of the turrets, so there should be enough still on the bike to cover the rest of the turrets. Okay, let's see. Ammo. Do this fast before a zombie gets me from behind. It would be bad just if I just, as I say that, get hit from behind. I should also take this out and make it proper frame so we can just drop down and don't get stuck every time we enter this place. And even this hallway, I need to make it a little bit taller as well because I keep getting stuck in the walls. Okay, so that one was done. And last one over here. One, two, three, lock ammo. Okay, I just have to make sure that I have all of them now, but south I know I don't have all of them yet. This goes to show angle. It's all about the angle. Sometimes I can see it and other times I have to crouch down just to see shotgun. Are you telling me I don't have enough ammo? Damn. This one doesn't have ammo in it yet. And I only have this much. I think I took everything from the base, so we're going to have to add, or rather find more ammo before we can fill this one up. But this should be full though, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just this one turret that doesn't have enough ammo and the rest have. Nice. This we can actually quickly put up here. Hopefully I don't misplace with this because these are the only ones I have. I'll have to go back to the base and make more if I misplace now. Come on, place right. I'll also need to count this and see if I can go out one more at least. Or before then, at least start to upgrade the top of here so it does hold. And then go out one more so the turrets don't get hit with vomit. Or alternatively, what I could do is hang a plate over there. So a plate on top and a plate on the side. That will ensure that the turrets don't get seen or hit by vomit. And also it will ensure that I don't fall off of here. Although I only have to place a plate on the side, I don't have to place a plate on top. What I could do is place another frame or poles or something on top. Okay, copy rotation, last 2. And voila. So this is the fence. We just need to upgrade the rest now. This we still need to put downstairs, and there's the frames. I just need to fill in this roof quickly because I keep having to jump over here. Although I don't think I have enough of those frames, so let's just first do the floor. As you guys know, I took out here earlier to finish the outside. I cannot wait until this whole place is titanium and it's up and running. I mean, then finally we'll have a proper base. With this, I'll actually be mad if the beamers can still reach me in the middle. They shouldn't be able to, because I mean, I think they only have a reach of like 5. Which means they might just be able to hit this block, which I need to be careful for. If I see them just starting to destroy this, I might have to just move it 1 back or something. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. Although it's technically 4.5. So let's just hope they don't reach that far. Okay, have I placed everywhere? Yes, it seems so. It's not like I'm falling into the floor somewhere. And then we need relays and electric timer relays. Okay, now, what I set up with the frame, or the chest, guys, I'm going to put chests from here all the way to this side. On all 4 sides. So during the horde, you'll have more than enough space to place all the loot and stuff. And this should also be high enough so zombie vomit and explosions and stuff don't get the chests. So that being said, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 36 chests. And this way we know we'll have enough chests. Also, the reason why I'm putting it that far out is the fact that I want to put relays and stuff on this side. Okay, so this will be a timer relay. Yeah, I'm going to use a timer relay. I'm not going to use a switch for that one. So this one... No, wait. First we need to connect from the generator over here. This generator has level 600, yes. Then we connect it to this one. And then from this one to this one. And then obviously from here to all the turrets. Now, the question is, will this reach? I might just have to put one over here. I don't know if it will reach those turrets that far away though. I might have to put 2 on each side. I just don't want to put too many connections because then sometimes it doesn't take properly. Okay, so this one in the corner can take 4. No. Oh no, wait. These can go. Yeah, it's fine. This will go for that one, that one, and that one. And then this one will go for the 4 on this corner. It's fine. Because all the turrets need to be on anyways. So we don't need 8 of these relays. So I wanted to place 2 on each side. We just need 4. But before we can do that, let's just quickly put in some blocks over here so we can actually walk. As you guys can see, we still need a ton of blocks. And you saw how long it just took. It took 30 minutes to make 100 of these blocks. And then also you need to wait for those resources to smelt in, so that takes even longer. At least doing it this way, we're doing it on all the sides. So when we need to do work on the wall, we don't need to look for a frame or two sticking out. We could just go to any corner and then go to the wall. And done. Okay, so we have more frames, but we'll use that for later. For now, all I'm interested in is getting all of these connected. So it's from this one. Just can't see that one. To there. I don't even have to climb off the ladder for the 2 closest to me. But for the furthest ones, unfortunately, there's stuff in the way over here. And even the hatch will be in the way. Just make sure that I actually aim right. For those of you that don't know, if you click next to the thing and then click on it, sometimes it starts a new connection. It can get rather frustrating. Okay, and then like I said, from this corner one, I can actually connect 4 of them. So it's going to be this one over here. Just have to make sure that we can handle these many turrets. Because as I said, I want to add the auto turrets as well, but I want to see if we can actually add them all to the same generator. So we don't have to use too many generators because we're already going to have to use 4 for the outside electric fence. We're using 1 for the inside electric fence, 4 for the outside electric fence, and then I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, we also need blade traps. So even the blade traps might have to use like 2 different ones. Okay, so that's 60. 240 watts. It's 240, say 250 with all the relays. So it's 250 watts to run the shotgun turrets. Meaning, with a generator full of level 600 quality normal engines, we should be able to add the other turrets as well and not have any worries. Which is cool. Okay, so let's quickly get the sides all over here as well. I want to get all these turrets connected and pointed down. And also I need to put the relay in, or the time in, so it knows when to go on and when to go off. So it doesn't use too much gas. For normal builds, I like using the solar panels and batteries, but for horde bases, I'm just afraid that the batteries might not last during the night. And sometimes you have the bad luck of having to first turn off a generator or something so it actually picks up which one to use. Because I mean, so it's supposed to use the solar bank during the day, or the solar panel during the day, and the battery at night. But sometimes it shows it's off until you turn both off and both on. So imagine having to do that right before a horde. You're already in a rush because the horde's approaching, and then all of a sudden you have to do that as well. It's a good thing I don't record my videos with the music like this. I add the music in later. Because I mean, like this, I can't really hear zombies and stuff. And certain of the music sounds actually sounds like in-game sounds. So that can give you a big ass fright. If I'm not mistaken, this is the last one, yeah. The one on the left shows it has power, so this is the last one I'm connecting now. Now we just still need to turn them on, or connect them finally. Why is that not connecting? Okay, so we just need to turn them on and then point them. But I think I'll point them during the day, because then we actually know where they're aiming at. This is a electric timer relay. Let's say it starts at 10. The lights will do on a different system. Although, should we do the lights? No. I said we're going to use mini bike lights for this. So there's no need for lights. And then end time is 4 o'clock. Well, we could technically say 4:30. Because sometimes there are zombies while you're still busy trying to clear out stuff. So we'll leave it 4:30. And then before that, we don't usually get wandering hordes anymore before a horde. So we don't have to worry about zombies. Okay, let's just do this quickly so I can get the same on all sides. Hopefully I'm able to fill 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Damn, that's 16 blocks. But yeah, I need a ton of blocks, guys. I need to fill this whole roof. And I need to fill the floor over there as well. That's going to be like 10 out times what? 40 something blocks. And then there's still going to have to be ramp frames and stuff going down. That's why I said I don't know if this place is going to be fully upgraded by the time of the horde. I just know the essential ones is going to have to be where the electric fence poles are, like the plates and then the ramp frames, and then the walls and then these bars going out. They need to be titanium before the horde. Then you know they will last. If not, then we're going to be screwed. Okay, so these fence poles need to go outside, but we don't have any more. Oh, wait. I could technically place them, but do we have enough plates? Because that's going to be the deciding factor. What time is it now? 12:30. Guys, I think I'm going to call it a stream now. Reason for that being is we have to wait for the forges to cook stuff up. And then also we need to upgrade all of these. So I'm going to do that in a speed play video. I'm going to make a speed play video next for tomorrow or the day after, where I upgrade all of this and also do a little bit of base work perhaps. But yeah, it's mostly going to be placing the blocks over here, placing last blocks outside, upgrading all the blocks, and then making ready for the horde. So if you guys like this stream, please leave a like and share with your friends. Any comments or tips or feedback for me, design ideas for this base, Anything you guys feel I should tweak on this base, just leave that down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time, or it should be in a day or two. For all of you guys in chat, thank you very much for watching my stream and chatting with me a bit. It was actually very nice, and see you guys next time.